Welcome back. Coffee, I think you wanted to do the last time on. Fucker.
You built yourself a script and then ignored it.
I
Get that.
you wanted you Oh well, how do the consequences of your own actions taste? But yeah, last week we found out a lot of things, and now we come back on the mine. Now, Tsalia, you were standing guard outside, and it's about now that you have probably heard quite a bit of commotion. Definitely some shouts, and probably a good bit of swears.
One specifically rings out very loudly, which I imagine is Vince. Oh, hell nah, from the very beginning.
So,
Yeah.
it's been a good bit of time, but you are very lonely outside. Oh, that's right. Tsalia said that she would be right back. Well, you know what? It's just gonna be one of those days. So, while you guys wait for Tsalia to return, what are you guys doing? You had your little bit of a rest.
I think we should wait for...
Yeah.
Because I don't think any of us are going to be moving deeper until Tsalia gets back. And there's nothing else to explore at the moment.
Uh-huh.
So right now, we're just vibing.
Can talk to each other.
No.
Conversational kings.
Valor takes a nap. I can't take a nap IRL, so I'm taking a nap in game.
Fane and Nafia kind of exchange a glance. Well, glance in quotes for Fane. And they both just kind of like look down at you, Valor, and stand guard.
Valor is leaning up against a wall.
Fane is kind of just hacking away some of the spider webs so there's no more traps to stumble into. And Nafia just kind of speaks up. So what do you think these spiders taste like?
Pain.
I just want to point out something.
No.
Uh-huh.
We're listening to Nature Ambiance. They're in a cave.
I forgot to swap the ambiance. Thanks for pointing that out. We were playing that while we vibed. There we go. There's the horror. So
Oh my-
anyways,
This comes-
Tsalia, you have been standing guard outside. You probably heard a bit of commotion, but you are very lonely.
Mhm. Well,
Why is it
Yeah,
always
yeah,
crackling?
of course. Yeah,
it's not crackly for me.
Oh, it's not? Okay, weird. Yeah, maybe we'll just work it out.
Do I see anything out here? Like, is there any movement at all?
Give me a perception.
There's 12 goblins.
There's 12 goblins, and they're all angry. Don't see anything. I mean, there's some birds. There's, you know, a few bugs flitting about.
Mhm. I'll be right back.
Okay. And we go back to Nafia's mention of how the spiders might taste if they're cooked.
The crackling's getting worse.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, I don't know why Myra didn't hear it. Maybe it's because it's share screens instead of go live or like instead of like an actual stream.
No
One of
more
these days
crackle.
we'll figure that shit out. But yeah, Tsalia is just kind of prodding. Not Tsalia. Tsalia is outside. Nafia is prodding one of the corpses.
Sally's back.
Tsalia is back.
Sorry about that. It is just not lining up right now.
Control key fell off again.
Well. How long have they been in there?
It's been about an hour now.
Yeah, I'm going in.
It's been about an hour. Pretty quiet.
Pretty quiet.
Hang on.
Did no one just like is no one just gonna go and what was that for?
Tsalia immediately gets lost.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, you find yourself in a workshop. There doesn't appear to be anything useful aside from some rusted tools.
How old do the tools look?
How much does Tsalia know about mining and managing tools?
Let's see. Tsalia's from middle class. She's a vampire hunter. She knows jack all.
Roll me a disadvantage. Not disadvantage. Roll me investigation. Wow. Today's gonna be one of those days. Huh? Alright. I mean, would anyone think to go update her on what happened?
Yeah, no.
Alright. So, starting with Tsalia, while you guys go and travel up, you don't really know your way around mining equipment or anything like that all that much. But you are from Diavrune. So there's some things that kind of pique your just a little bit in the back of your brain, and you can gauge that these are some older tools. Probably, you can assume from the workshop they were probably getting fixed up or cleaned up or replaced. Maybe about a decade or so. Maybe a little bit older.
All right.
And you also notice Vint walk past.
Guys, Tsalia is gone.
I am not gone. I was trying to find you.
What the hell? Scratch that. Tsalia is alive.
You didn't leave much of a trail.
You hear Nafia down the tunnel. Good. I really would like her to not be dead.
I'm I'm already halfway there.
Aren't we all?
All right, let's go die in this tunnel.
Tsalia just follow Vince.
Fucking hell.
You notice a lot of old webbing that's along the wall that has been kind of more or less thoroughly hacked up by Fane, clearing the path for you guys, as well as a bunch of really big, really dead spiders.
Well, I can see I missed quite the episode.
Yeah, they're fucking assholes. They're not good at biting you, but once they do, it fucking hurts.
Maybe destroying their traps wasn't such a good idea.
Fane nudges Valor's foot with his boot.
Playing footsie.
What?
We're all together. It's time to move.
Alright. There's some grumbling as Valor stands up.
Grumble. Grumble, grumble. Alright. Am I going ahead again? Hopefully not getting my foot caught in web.
Lead the way.
I'll fucking get the fuck out of my way, Nafia.
Nafia is still just kind of prodding at like a lot of the spiders.
Let's fucking go this way first. Stealth check.
All right, give me that stealth.
Is it just 6 right now? Pretty sure it's still just 6. Yeah, just 6. Fuck me.
You've been quieter.
These are probably just normal giant spiders and not magic giant spiders, right?
I'm trying to move and pan. I would give me either a nature or arcana. Let me finish revealing this now that I was able to move. And
22.
they are non-magical. They are just simple spiders.
Simple giant spiders.
Then I probably don't know anything about them. I have no nature.
Oh boy.
So you enter the what looks to be the mine proper. Just like in the earlier tunnels, there are a lot of these glowing radiant crystals along the wall. Some of them are a bit duller, but for the most part, they are still small. A lot of the stuff that is of value or of use has long been mined away.
Mm-hmm.
There are some crates scattered about that you can see, and some other random supports here and there.
Yeah, I'll check it out a little further. Start scanning the room, making sure there's no spiders on the ceilings.
Give me a perception.
Fucking course.
You don't immediately see something, but you do see a lot of the webbing. You are able to notice a lot of the webbing patches on the floor and dance yourself around them so you don't immediately step in them.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna scan the cave in general.
This is not realistic. Spider webs are basically invisible.
Yeah, but this is giant spiders. Fuck you. Not realistic. Not realistic. It's a fantasy world. Suck my dick.
Well, I mean, if you're offering.
Oh boy.
You would see some offshoots
Mm-hmm.
from the cave proper. These ones seem to have some brighter crystals and some bigger cores.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, we weren't given too clear of a size. I believe it was like medium humanoid's chest worth of crystal.
It would have to be around 6 feet tall. And
Oh my god.
To put it in perspective, it would take probably Valor's maximum carrying capacity, if not a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we should tame some of the spiders and have them carry it out.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be any more spiders in this area in general, so I'll just shout, not super loudly, but shout loud enough to get everybody else's attention to come in here. And I'm gonna start looking for a 6 foot tall crystal.
Give me investigation.
9.
Yeah.
What is 6 feet?
What is a 6 foot? You are not an experienced miner. You aren't even sure what sort of quality you should be looking for. But definitely as you enter some of these smaller rooms, you feel like this isn't really enough. Though, did you actually go into this area down here?
I'm going to start going that way. I felt like I jumped the gun because you hadn't described anything yet.
Okay. So, in this room, you find the first...
Remember the buddy system.
In this room, like mentioned, these are some of the more fresher mining tunnels, but this is the one that is the first that you can consider not really empty.
Mm-hmm.
Within this offshoot, there is a dead miner
Oh, fuck.
with a spear plunged straight through his chest, pinned to the rock, and not having seen the light of day in a long while.
He
How dead's
suddenly
he look?
lunges.
Say that again?
How dead's he look? Like, day dead, week's dead, week dead? Probably a week.
I would say how how experienced is Vint in dealing with dead bodies?
he doesn't exactly make many corpses himself, and he doesn't exactly try and stumble across them. Like, that's just not his line of work.
Let me ask this: is it dead enough that Tsalia could smell it?
Perception from you, and Vint investigation from you.
This would be medicine. This would absolutely be medicine.
I would take either or. Go ahead, Coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead. I will take either investigation or medicine because of the fact that you're trying to figure out kind of like the time of death here. It's really picking up a lot of subtler clues. So really, it's either or would work.
For some, okay.
I feel like medicine would be
My
a little bit
investigation-
more accurate.
They would
investigation is
both
higher.
tell different information.
Yeah.
I got a higher investigation, so investigation.
Okay.
17.
All right. So, Tsalia,
Yes.
you get some whiffs of it from where you are, but you are definitely a little bit further away, and is kind of like in a, shoved off in a corner. There's
As I smell this, I instinctively, without realizing, just sort of pull out my rapier.
so as for you, Vint,
Mhm.
you would recognize this is definitely weeks dead.
Multiple weeks. The town's only been down for a week, yeah?
It's been down for a little bit longer.
Okay, how long's it been down? Because
I'm
I
trying.
remember us
About a week and a half.
being told a week. Yeah, a week.
Yeah.
So weeks, multiple weeks, or just a week and a half?
So
Or have I not gotten
it's
high enough?
all right. It's been a week and a half from when the town should have delivered the crystal.
Mm.
This is why investigation here is a little bit more is you are able to tell that
Detective.
you're able to tell that this, you'd say probably 2.5, 3 at most. It's hard to really tell because you're not really that skilled. You're not a fucking doctor. You're not the best with that sort of thing, but you're able to pick up some clues. The way the body is rotting, it looks more like how you would expect, when you've seen, dead rats in an alleyway. The way it's just kind of shriveled up. The age on the wood of the spear. It's not like the oldest thing, but in a cave like this, surrounded by a lot of shit, it's a little bit more battered. Not good upkeep.
Mhm.
A lot of the age is probably from whoever used it beforehand, and they probably used it very well. This scene is something that honestly fills you with a lot of disgust, but your eyes are more drawn to that spear.
The spear.
The craftsmanship of the spear is a fine, proper weapon. It's not crude.
This
It's
is high
battered.
quality for a goblin.
It's battered, and it's seen some use. But, like you just said, it's too high quality for a goblin.
Unless they stole it.
Unless they stole it, but even then, Vint, you would realize that's probably a little bit too big for a goblin.
For a goblin, no such thing.
But there is a size limit on what goblins can carry.
The goblin will still try.
Well, I will loot him.
I'm gonna need a.
I'm just like mainly searching for more clues. I assume
Okay.
the goblins would have taken his money.
Yeah. So you're okay. So first and foremost, I probably would need a con save here because you are dealing with a rotting corpse.
Fucking 7. I'm just gonna take the spear, leave, and throw up.
Yeah. So it's really hard for you not to retch. It's foul, especially up close in its face. The pungent, acrid aroma of the rot, the bile just crawls up your throat, and it sticks in your lungs. You're gagging the whole time, and just give me a final investigation roll as you search him. Anything of real value has been picked clean off of him.
Mhm.
It's hard to really find anything, especially because the clothing itself is just seeped with this gunk, this blood and pus.
Ugh.
You are able to find a couple small trinkets, but nothing that gives you any sort of aha moment. Just kind of leftover personal effects that weren't valuable enough or shiny enough.
Mhm. All right. Yank the spear and leave.
Go ahead and add just a spear to your inventory. Go ahead, Azure. Yeah. Uh,
Just calm down. This is fucking. I don't deal with corpses often, man.
you do vomit, by the way.
Yeah.
So
Alright. This fucking spear. I'll hand it off to Azure. This shit is way too good for a goblin. It's seen some wear and tear, but
What is happening? I heard someone retching.
Yeah, this is dead miner in there. He's killed by the spear. Fucking goblins either stole it or they're working with somebody smarter.
You never really described exactly how it looks, Sparky.
it looks like a standard spear, like what you might see a guard carrying or even a sellsword.
Mm-hmm.
It's decent quality.
Can you identify the metal for us?
Steel. It's
Yeah.
steel. It is statistically, it is a Just a run-of-your-mill steel spear. Yeah. Yeah. Big ass wooden stick with a steel spike on the end.
Alright.
It doesn't have any sort of artistic flourish to it. It is very utilitarian.
Mhm.
Hey,
Interesting.
anybody find any fucking crystals? I was too busy fucking investigating the dead guy to even think about it.
Mm.
Oh god.
Sully went down here before she heard the retching. Did anything of interest?
I'm just gonna, because of like a lot of what Vint has found, I'm just gonna come out and say no. There isn't anything further. There's a couple discarded tools, but just like what Vint has found, there really isn't any. Like the crystals might be brighter and a bit bigger, but it's not big enough.
I found a couple tools if you want to start digging up yourself.
Are they? They look better than the fucking rusty one I handed to Valor.
I imagine they were in use, so maybe a little.
They are dull. They are not shiny. A little couple patches of rust. A little bit better than what Valora's got.
All right. Of all the pickaxes we found, this one's the best. Drop the dead weight. From mostly rusty pickaxe to slightly rusty pickaxe.
Why?
I exchanged the pickaxes then?
Okay.
Look, what are the odds we're gonna find a big enough crystal just sitting on the ground, ready to be picked up?
Fair point. Fair point.
My dinner got here. Give me a second. I need to go grab it.
Yep, go ahead.
And then
Did you guys find anything down there?
vomit.
A dead miner?
That's okay.
What about you guys? Did you find anything of interest?
You guys didn't roll for them, so no, not really.
Have you just been standing around being generally useless?
It didn't really tell us to do anything.
You can think for yourselves.
I get the feeling Nofi is a bit of the lazy sort.
Can I have a pickaxe?
Come over here. We got like 3 of them.
Yeah, she just like moves up to like one of the crystal walls and then realizes she has nothing to do with it. Okay. Can I have one?
Yeah, there's that mostly rusty one.
She takes it. She goes over to one of the crystal walls.
Please break immediately.
Yeah, give me a strength check.
Give me a second. That's a flat check. 12.
She chips off a couple radiant crystals, about palm-sized. Some a little bit smaller. Pickaxe doesn't break, but it doesn't look great. She just kind of pockets the radiant crystals.
Thief.
What? No one else is going to be using them. You told me to think for myself. I'm thinking about money.
Good point.
I doubt they'll be very valuable around here, but maybe once we get to the mainland.
Yeah, I would probably imagine. I mean, someone's got to get use out of them. There's a reason why this mine exists. Fane kind of sniffs the air and then just covers his lower face. Oh god, what is that wretched smell?
Corpse probably being mixed with vomit now.
God. That is...
How can you plug your fucking nose when you have a mask in your face?
I'm just trying to dull it.
Never dealt with a rotting corpse before?
No, I'm just not used to how pungent this one is. I've dealt with maybe, days old, couple more. But what? Ugh. This is stronger.
I suppose I'm a bit used to the scent.
Yeah, that corpse is in week 2 or 3.
There is also the fact that Fane's sense of smell is probably a lot stronger than all of you guys.
What's going on? Sorry, I just got back.
Nafia asked what was happening. Vince said, "Think for yourselves," and so Nafia mines off some radiant crystals, and Fane is not enjoying the smell of rotting corpse.
Ah, understandable.
Yeah.
Look, we gotta gather evidence, and I'm not the strongest. Somebody's gotta carry it.
Valor sighs and holds a hand out and just straps it to his back. Don't mention it.
Actually, now that I think about it, of the 4 of us, I'm probably the second strongest.
Nafia just kind of walks over to Fane and nudges him. "What's wrong, big guy?" Oh, God, I think I'm gonna fucking puke.
Join the club. It sucks here, and I need company.
Don't tease. The smell isn't something you get used to easily. I honestly, Tsalia just sort of gestures back into the cave. You should probably step away.
Yeah, Fane just kind of pats you on the shoulder, Tsalia, and moves around you to get some clearer air. And then Nafia just kind of shrugs at you.
Azure, can you fucking move? Yeah, you're kind of in the way. Thank you. Alright, let's move on. You got more mind to explore. Sally is the only one with a fucking invisible health bar.
What?
What?
Yeah, no, I can't see Salia's health bar.
But I have it up.
Let me.
That's because Sparky
Weird.
has not shared it.
I actually preset that. I preset it to see, but I guess when she set it up, it removed that. Set it back to default.
Weird.
Huh.
Alright.
Okay.
Is Valor munching on some snacks while holding a
Valor
spear and a
got dinner.
pickaxe?
Maybe.
Valor spontaneously manifest Mugu Gai Pan.
I can't remember. Tsalia.
Valor spontaneously manifests a milkshake.
Tsalia, do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay. So, along with the light of the crystals, you would see a little bit darker, or a little bit further than everyone else.
I also have dark vision.
Up to 60 feet.
Same.
Okay, so you would have seen down this hallway down here as well, as it just takes a sharp turn.
Do remember, Sparky, this is something that a lot of GMs don't actually utilize very often. Dark vision is only black and white.
Yeah, but there's still enough light that you can see down there. It's not like...
I'm just saying, because like a lot of GMs just don't use that, and it's honestly a decently useful tool.
No, yeah. I remember. It's black and white, unless it says otherwise.
I once tricked my party into thinking a creature in the room was a part of a stone statue because
No.
vision.
That's actually really interesting. That's really cool. I'm gonna steal that idea.
Investigate all stone statues. Alright. Exploring ahead. Mafia. Follow. Stealthy time.
Okay.
Fucking dude, it's like coffee on the first session with all those goddamn 8s.
is that like your third 13?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. And I assume the 17 is for Nafia.
Yes.
Please let me select polygonal reveal. Right.
The void.
Yes, the void.
The void stares back.
There you go. All right, so there's an offshoot to your left, as well as what looks like a bit of rubble leading deeper in. This area looks like one of the more established parts, but just like with some of the fresher ones, the crystals here are a little bit brighter and a little bit bigger.
They get bigger the deeper we go. Gee, I wonder where we're going to get the big one.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm checking the fucking area for spider webs and shit.
Nafia will do this.
Without even rolling perception, you don't see any spider webs here.
There are no spider webs.
The lack of spider webs is honestly mildly more perturbing.
There were spider webs back that way. What's here?
Hold on a second. I'm just setting up something.
Can Nafia even see?
Uh,
I don't think anybody has a torch active.
it's dim light.
Fair
it's-
enough.
Yeah, I don't have disadvantage on perception checks because of Skulker.
Yeah.
Skulky Skulky.
Okay. So there we go. What I'm setting up is basically just fucking revealing. Come on, please. There we go.
The fuck is that?
I see Gobble.
You both are extremely quiet as you make your way through. And just shifting and rummaging in a pile of rocks and crystal shards is a goblin.
Alright. I'll get in close. You train your crossbows on him.
Nafia nods, doesn't say anything, and readies your crossbows.
Alright. I'm gonna get up behind this motherfucker.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. All right,
Where
so
are you going?
Azure,
Azure, get back here.
Vint, give me another stealth check as you're closing in on him, right?
Azure, that's not how this works.
Hey, that's a natural 2 turning into an 8.
So
No news is not good news.
as you are creeping up on this goblin, you hear conversation and bickering behind you starting to echo down the hall. And the goblin perks up, turns around.
Dagger at him.
Okay.
Just
give me an attack.
like I was ready to just put my knife to this fucker's throat.
That was not for Vint.
I got
Give me an attack.
16 to hit.
Oh, you got a 16 to hit. Okay.
Dear
You hit.
this is like the big silver dagger.
Yep.
So he's gonna be like, ooh, shiny, ow, shiny. No sneak attack because he found me out.
He's dead. The blade sinks into his forehead, and he collapses into the rubble.
Well, probably he wouldn't have had more information, right? There's no way. He wouldn't have had more information than the first one.
It is now. And Nafia looks
Motherfucker.
at you, Vint. I don't know. I mean, he's closer than the other one, so he might have known a little bit more.
I'm gonna fucking pull my knife out of his throat, use his corpse to clean it up, and then I'm gonna loot it because you said he had Chinese. I want those. Those are mine now.
Okay. Investigation.
Fucking 13.
Oh my god! 13, number 4. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. Get another roll there, Vint.
Worse.
It's still a 13. I think you've rolled a couple 9s as well. Oh, go ahead.
Yep. I've rolled some 9s that turned into 13s too.
So, Vint, you find a few shards of radiant crystals, as well as some silverware, a couple, bits of metal, probably from the workshop, and some shiny marbles.
I'll take the coin. Unless I fucking spaced out when you were talking.
There was no coin. It was radiant
Yeah.
crystals, silverware. Oh, you probably heard silver coin. No, silverware. So like
Yeah.
forks and spoons.
Okay. That's definitely what I heard then. I thought I heard silver spaced. Alright.
Yeah. This goblin doesn't look like he has anything else of value on him.
And there are no crystals in here either.
No.
Alright. This offshoot's bust. Nafia, what you find?
Not a lot. Probably about as much as you did, just minus the goblin corpse.
Great. I got some fucking silverware.
What? Why do you need silverware?
Hey. Look. We're talking like silverware. Metal silverware, not wooden shit, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
that's what commoners would be using in this world. The wooden shit. So I got actual fucking silverware.
It's a bit, fussed up, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fucking silverware. It's not the wooden shit.
I mean, yeah, I suppose you could probably get a couple coins for it, but don't you really think that there'd be something more valuable than
Fucking
forks and
spoons. I'm
spoons?
gonna fucking clean it up and use it for myself.
Oh, you know what? I get that.
Alright. Goblin had jack shit on him.
Meanwhile, Tsalia, Valor, and Azure are just arguing amongst each other.
Just whispers in the distance.
Freaking Tsalia smacked Azure up the head. Fane just kind of is following you. Valor just like they get along well, don't they?
They do. I'm reminded more and more of the orphans I helped raise.
Yeah, fucking Azure. Let's keep at least a 60-foot distance. You know, don't come running unless you hear shit. Cause that goblin heard you.
Nafia pipes up. Wait for the all clear next time.
Vint says, totally not blaming himself.
Yeah, not blaming himself. He's just trying to pass off blame here. Right. So you guys find yourself at the open maw of a deeper tunnel.
Go to pit.
A pit. Okay. I
mean,
oh.
How inaccurate is it?
I mean, a pit is more vertical. This is just deeper tunnel.
Is it a 45-degree angle?
Are you really gonna get me on a technicality here? Are you really? No, it's 30 degrees. Fuck you.
Shit.
Fuck you. You're not getting me on a technicality. All right. Is there anything you guys want to do, or are you just diving in? And there goes Tsalia. Huh? Okay.
You want to lead the way, Tsalia? Go for it.
All right. So I'm going to move us on to the next map.
Map number 2. It's pretty fucking dark here.
It's mostly just out of your view range.
Oh, I had to fucking scroll up. That's why.
Oh, I just realized something here. I need to fix something. Oh, gosh. Fuck you. There we go. Now that I have that figured out, I don't need that. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Just like the prior tunnels, there are the lines, the walls are lined with the radiant crystals.
But the tiny shits.
These are definitely a lot more heft. It's still not big enough, and they're definitely brighter. But these are less kind of like the big, refined hulks that you need for the lighthouse, and more kind of like growing spires of the crystals.
Mm-hmm.
So they're getting there. These are definitely in their formative shapes. You probably, if you had more time and better equipment, you probably could mine into the walls and pull out the chunk you need. But you have neither of those. All right. The floor is yours. Let me fix your health bars so everyone can see them. There you go.
Alright. Continue scouting ahead. Unless Tsalia wants to lead. Tsalia can also come with on the scouting party.
I think Tsalia has a decent stealth, doesn't she?
Probably a better dex than everyone else. The other 3 over there.
Okay.
Stealth boy.
All right. Give me your stealth checks.
Hey, something good.
Ooh, there we go. Very nice.
Hey, samesies.
Oh.
Alright. Looking for spiders, looking for goblins.
Okay. So, all right, let me get ready with this. You do not see any spider webs, by the way.
Oh. No, not a lick of spider web.
That
Wow.
is not what I
It's
wanted.
also through the wall.
Yeah. It's just okay. One of these days I'll get the dynamic lighting. There is something you do notice first before the reveal. So we're gonna start with that first. But in front of you, rather than the carved stone and more natural formations you've grown used to, there is a pillar
What the fuck?
of
Oh my god.
ancient stone.
The mob boss.
And then past this carved stone pillar is a gaggle of goblins. These two are kind of like bopping on each other while this one is cheering it on. These two are kind of sitting on piles of junk. While you can't see what this one is doing, but you can hear some like scrapes of like something.
You little bitch.
Huh?
We're fighting fucking Cranko, you little bitch.
Something gobos.
Listen.
I was like, I recognize that image from somewhere.
Listen. It's one of Buzz's most well-known decks. I had to throw something.
It is
in here
my
for him.
signature Magic the Gathering deck.
It is your signature MGG deck.
Bitch.
Nafia isn't going to say anything, but she is going to give you a glance, Vint. And she's going to kind of like jerk her thumb back towards the group or like point towards the goblins. She's basically asking you what the move is.
I'm going to give one finger, knock my bow, and then nudge her towards the rest of the group. Like, nod towards the rest of the group.
She nods. And heads back. There's a lot of goblins up ahead.
I'm waiting
Like, a good
6 seconds before taking a shot.
like, a good bit.
Well, enough time. Probably more like 18 seconds, so.
Yeah.
For the stealth, that would be at least 6. Yeah, 18 seconds sounds right.
So, Nafia has told you guys that there is a good, big group of goblins up ahead. And now Vint is all by himself up there.
Tick tock. Literally. I'm waiting
Buzz, can I ask
18
you a
in
question?
world seconds.
Can I ask you a question real quick, Buzz?
What's up?
Do you intend to get a shot with advantage off before we get there?
Yes, and I know you guys are loud. That's why I'm like, go quick, get them back. I was gonna take one shot, and this would all kick off.
I would
Okay.
say, if Nafia were to join you, you both would be able to get some shots off.
But she's getting the group.
Yeah.
And that's why. She's
Yeah,
also
it's
not
basically
a rogue.
it's basically like if you want to wait for her and have two characters go off, or just set it
No.
off for yourself. Okay.
I'm setting it off alone because I'm not risking the rest of the party ruining the quiet I've got.
So I'm assuming you're gonna like hold your action until the party is like what, here?
No, I said I was waiting 18 seconds. So she was here. So that's 6 seconds. She got about here 12 seconds. So like we're in the last turn. So
Okay.
Everybody's got a turn's worth of actions before I take my shot.
All right. So I mean, I guess people can like dash if they want. Plan out what you guys want to do. Are you aiming at like this one?
Yeah, I'm not worried about getting the big guy back here. I don't bigger looking guy back there because I can't see him. I was just gonna take the first shot I could.
Okay.
And the plan is to dwindle their numbers. So I'm going to go ahead and get my advantage shot at the ready.
Go ahead.
All right.
So I'm pretty sure everyone has their movement set up and they figured out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to figure out where I'm going.
Okay.
Question.
All right.
Can I get to somewhere in this area without having to roll a stealth check?
Given that Vint is going to be shooting them before everyone arrives, yeah.
Cool. Because I want to end up there.
Yep.
Like they're gonna at the most they're gonna hear the clanking of armor, and then somebody's getting one of this goblin's getting a fucking arrow to the throat.
Yeah. Basically, right as they start to hear the approaching armor, there's an arrow. So go ahead and give me your advantage shot.
Bonk. Oh fuck yeah.
Yep. Roll me damage.
Oh, that's not great.
It's
Guys,
dead.
It's dead. Cool.
guys,
Oh, what's up?
guys, we make a check mark.
Oh my god. You make it. But,
Here,
yeah,
let me complete it real quick. There we go.
There you go. But yeah, so the goblins are kind of like sparring with each other, beating on each other, and then all of a sudden an arrow plinks into the back of this goblin's skull, and he drops down dead. And there is a moment's pause as the rest of the party forms up alongside you, and all the goblins begin to panic.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna hide back here.
Okay, give me another stealth.
Like they saw an arrow and don't know who has the fucking bow.
All right, roll me.
Oh, cool. 22.
Yeah. Also roll me initiative, everyone.
Yeah. I will keep track of it on our end. That's a 19 for me. Fuck yes.
So I'm gonna move that one from the initiative right there. That was. Oh. Oh. Oh, poor Azure. I'm assuming the 8 is for Fane,
Yes.
and the 11 is for you.
Fucking Nafia. Quit going before us.
Valor is there.
Azure's got a higher dex, so Azure after Fane.
I believe. Okay, so.
Oh no. No, they have the same dex, it's just that Azure ends up with the +1 from his proficiency. Because he's a bard.
Okay, so yeah.
It's in
God, yeah.
VC chat for us.
Okay. So Valor got 11, Fane got 8, Azure got 5, Tsalia got 5. I think Nafia got 23, yes?
Yep.
Nafia got 23, and what did Vint get?
19.
19.
Again, I put it in VC chat for us.
Okay. And Vint, what is your dex?
+4.
Okay. That's Okay, good. All right, I have initiative. All right. Nafia goes first.
Bang bang.
Bang, bang.
Combat music.
Oh, you are correct. I do have this.
Of course.
Oh
One
my
shot always
god!
misses. Always misses.
It's like always a nat 1, too. All right, so which ones was she aiming at? That one? Okay. So damage on the first shot and a broken bolt on the second. I hope you're keeping track of her bolts, by the way.
Myra muted.
All right. That goblin is dead.
Oh my god. Them's is squishies.
Okay, I am on the wrong layer. That's why. There we go. It wouldn't let me fuck with that. But, yep, he is unfortunately dead. But the second one you tried to shoot at is perfectly fine.
You just scooching him ever so slightly and that's it. There's no
Yeah,
relics.
I'm trying to fucking...
Okay.
Why? Where are the settings? Come on. Okay, it works for that one.
Was I muted this entire
Yes,
time?
yes, you have been. The
What
entire
the
time.
fuck? I didn't realize.
I said Tsalia muted. Albeit quietly, still.
I never fucking realized. I was saying shit this entire time.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, so weirdly enough, I can't actually interact with that one, so he's just gonna die.
Okay, bye.
He's just gone. He's just gone. He's just gone. You know what?
Hang on,
Try to
hang
use
on.
something
hang-
fine, but
Hang
whatever.
on, bring him back for a second.
Okay, yeah.
Here. Eh.
Yeah, you know what? Perfect. Yeah, sure, fuck it.
The one
That works.
time you're allowed to draw.
All right. Okay. So that's all from Nafia. So next is. Oh, I gotta remove this guy off the initiative track. That guy's dead. So next is. Let me check. This fuckboy.
Oh my god, he's got higher dexterity than me. Or rolled higher, one or the other.
Yeah, I mean. So he's going to start yapping and yammering, and he's going to move over. And he's going to grab the tiny one and shove him forwards. So,
Hey, you get in there!
Yeah. So
Wrong
he,
layer, okay.
let me check here. Yep, he goes this way. Oh wow, what the fuck is going on here?
Apparently, you don't have like snapping turned on for yourself or something.
No, I do for these guys. I don't know why it's not these guys.
Maybe they're on the wrong layer.
Yeah, you might just have to replace those particular tokens.
Yeah, let me fucking do that.
Like, this one clearly worked, because you could interact with him. You got the red X on him. But these two...
Yeah, that's fucking odd.
So,
So let me just respawn that guy. It's just roll 20 being weird, I suppose. So this yappy boy gets thrown this way. And just barely avoids being sent prone.
both of his friends are dead. He was
Both of his
cheering
friends
on
are
the
dead.
Mortal Kombat that he was watching.
Mortal Kombat! Okay. And that's all for this guy.
That's amazing. The best turn.
Next is Vint.
Alright. Honestly, I'm just gonna hold my action to shoot any goblins I see that come into line of sight.
Okay. All right. So if any goblin enters this area, you will shoot.
Yep, it's my turn.
Overwatch activated.
Oh, wait, no. I want to make sure that I do have advantage even if I'm not hidden from them. So steady aim. So
Okay.
since I'm not moving.
Okay, so that's your turn.
make sure I steady aim. I know how that works.
Okay.
On the current
Alright.
turn. Okay, it doesn't affect. Doesn't affect. Never mind.
So that's all you. That's all for you. I'm just checking something here. Okay. That's A. All right. Oh, you fuck. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. Six. Okay. Tsalia. From basically the shadows, a arrow whips out and strikes you dead on in the chest.
Jesus.
Okay.
A more nimble, almost Vint-esque goblin knocks
See,
out the arrow.
See, I told you we should have just disguised Vint as a goblin.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And
I'm not gonna shield. I don't
let
think I
me.
can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get past that.
I just need to check how a mechanic works. Okay. So that's going to be a plus. Yep. Oh my!
Am I dead?
No. But he once again vanishes.
Okay then.
What? I don't spot him.
No.
So he fucking got a shot off. He broke stealth, got a shot off, and went back in.
Yes.
Okay.
That is basically what happened.
He crit on the stealth check, didn't he?
So how much damage I take?
You took 10.
Goddamn.
So in him popping out, he didn't enter Vint's line of sight.
Oh, I thought it was this area here.
Like this is like this whole line of sight area here.
Okay.
Like he was here. One here.
Yeah, when he popped out, I'll let you take your shot.
Okay.
It will not affect the fact that he basically vanished all over again.
Am I hidden from him?
Yes.
Okay. That means I get advantage.
Okay, roll damage.
3d6. Much better.
There is a loud and vicious yelp, but you don't see a corpse.
Okay, but if he's passed his stealth check, would we even see his corpse?
Well,
Like-
I mean, if basically here's the line of action. A basically invisible goblin pops up, shoots Tsalia, Vint shoots back, the goblin takes the hit, and then vanishes from sight again. If he were to die, he wouldn't be able to vanish from sight.
Fair enough.
Well, I honestly, I think it'd be funnier if he did die, but he hid himself. Like
As he died.
Like he was starting to I got him good enough that he was going to die, but he was still breathing. He's still standing, so he crawls away, hides, and dies.
Honestly, I need to send something to some fucking people here.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yep, go ahead.
It's pissing time.
Okay, I just need to grab that. Alright, so that is all for his fucking turn.
That's my reaction, so I can't do anything now. I'm done. But I got a good fucking shot off.
It is now this fuckboy's turn. As this guy moves up, sees everyone, and then grabs this guy and shoves him forwards. And he moves back. And that is his turn. And it is now this guy's turn. As he starts screaming and charges. And that is going to be on Tsalia, because Tsalia is the most immediate one. It's just right in front of him.
No, I deny.
What is your AC, Tsalia?
15.
You do in fact deny, as the goblin bounces off your belly.
Yes. No, wait, that is 13 actually.
Oh, never mind.
My bad. Wrong character sheet.
Just give me one. What was that one? That was gonna be 1. Yes, perfect. You take 6 damage as the goblin shanks you in the gut.
Ow.
Jank.
I won't use shield because I messed up. And now I do. And now I knew. That feels cheap.
Okay. All right. That was his turn. Valor. A small boy has charged forwards and stabbed your friend.
Yep. All right.
A small
Mhm.
boy has spotted a large dragon man.
He is looking up at Valor, and he's looking down at his knife.
I smick.
You smick.
And watch me miss. Never
Oh
You
mind.
do
my
not.
god.
Roll damage.
You could probably, like, his AC is probably 12, so you didn't even need modifiers to hit him.
Tsalia, you get shanked in the side, and Nafia watches in kind of surprise and shock. And then all of a sudden a shadow casts over the both of you. And the goblin looks up. And suddenly does not have a head anymore.
Well, given the fact that there are 2 people between Valor and this guy, I'd say it's more like he just cleaves the gobbo in 2. Lest he risk fucking
just
the
just
swing
splits-
going too wide.
He gets really wide-eyed, but in the horizontal direction. That is one really fucking dead goblin.
At first,
Oh,
his
yeah.
wide-eyed face is vertical, and then it becomes horizontal.
All right, is that your turn?
It should be.
You want to move up at all? You move
Oh wait, I
5
should
feet.
probably move up a little more, yeah. So I only moved 5 feet. 10, 15, 20. I'm still thinking. Give me a second.
I'm just keeping this here to make sure.
Oop. All right, that's as far as I'm going.
This guy looks up at you and starts shrieking. It is now Fane's turn.
Fane comes right here.
The thief, this fucking goblin stops shrieking, sees Fane, starts shrieking again.
Oh, my shoulder hurts from my flu shot.
Okay. Let me just measure. Yeah. Okay. This guy charges right up and tries to swing at Fane. Just yapping and yammering the whole time.
Disadvantage.
Hey, let's go. All right, so that's going to be. Here we go. Okay. It's KL1. 20. Oh, no fucking way. Okay, he misses. But I want you to understand, because he rolled at disadvantage, you missed having Fane crit. And I'm going to clarify something. That would have been my 3rd crit in a row.
Damn.
Yeah, the fucking arrow that hit Tsalia, and then the stealth check was also a crit.
I don't... Why can't I roll this fucking well in Onaya? Why can't I roll this well anywhere else? The second I'm trying to kill you guys, crit, crit, crit. I'm taking all your fucking crits from you. Fuck you guys. Mine.
How did it look? Because this goblin was going to crit Fane. How does it look when Valor intercepts?
Just
It
slaps
looks-
his weapon out of his hand.
Yeah, this goblin comes up with this basically like this cleaver type blade, and he's yammering, snarling, and he raises it, and it looks as though it's about to come down right into Fane's shoulder. It like you can tell from a glance that this attack is wild enough and hefty enough that it would have broken Fane's armor, probably even like battered through his shield. And then you come in and you slam the arm away, and this goblin warrior careens off to the side and loses all momentum.
Yeah.
It is now Azure's turn. Tsalia, you're on deck next.
Oh, right. What about the others I used?
By the way, Tsalia, I am going to need a whiz check.
Wisdom check?
Or wisdom save.
What the hell?
22.
You do not give into your blood rage.
Oh, vampire shit.
There's a lot of blood on the ground right now.
There's a lot of blood on the ground, and you are below half health.
Yes. Not a fun time. Thank you.
Very nice. That's you. Go ahead.
Yay!
Also, speaking of like cure wounds and all that stuff, I figured out what I was confused by in thinking about like as a healing, like a cantrip healing spell last session. I was thinking of fucking Pathfinder spell, which also is not a fucking cantrip.
What spell were you thinking of?
I don't fucking. I need to look it up again, but
Was it just straight up heal?
I think it was straight up heal.
Because heal does have like a one action version of it.
I was. I'll explain it later. but just I was watching a thing and that was stuck in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Not during the session, obviously. And like I said, Tsalia, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'm going to move up here. That way I can actually get some range. Can I see this? Can I see this one? The screaming one?
Yes.
Alright. Do I want to attack this one, or this one is the question.
You are spoiled for choice.
Let's do some chill touch on this fucker.
Which fucker?
Krenko.
Go.
Krenko. Okay. That is a text.
Never mind.
Okay.
Chill touch.
Valor, your back feels a little bit cold. You don't take any damage, but your back feels a little bit cold.
The fucking skeletal hand just sort of fucking brushes against his ear.
It smacks his fucking ass.
It's just why me?
Sorry, you're too big of a target.
It's just like this gentle fucking caress. It's not even like it's not damage. It's just like this gentle, soft little fluff. Also, before we move back to the top of the initiative, Valor, standing next to this giant stone pillar of sorts, you notice a very similar formation down here. The stone is different from the walls. It's a much different material, but the carving and the flair are similar.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, we are moving back to Nafia.
I'm gonna have Nafia. Do I want to use Hunter's Mark? I'm not sure how tough Krenko is over here. What do you guys think? Do you think it'd be worth it? Or do you want me to just shoot twice?
Bang bang.
Alright. Bang. And bang. They both are actual successes for once!
Damage! I'm so proud of her! Oh, that reminds me of when like Vint was shit talking Nafia and then she immediately hit both.
7 on the first one, and I'm shooting at this fucker.
Okay, at this fucker. Okay, so this guy takes that solid hit and spits out some vile blood.
Mm-hmm.
But
If he's not dead the same hit, he's going to get shot twice.
in the future, do declare these beforehand.
All right, fair enough.
But that second shot puts him down as it sinks into his chest, right where his heart is, and he collapses. Fane turns back and gives you a nod.
Gives Nafia a nod.
He gives Nafia a nod.
Good job, Nafia. You didn't screw this one up.
Okay, can you guys stop being so mean to me?
That is non-canon. I don't actually say that.
It's canon now. It's canon now.
I do, however, I do compliment her for actually shooting twice. Nice
And
hits.
Fane is definitely very appreciative of Nafia. Okay. Let me just check. Cool. From the bottom, this guy runs up
Stealth boy.
and then runs back down.
Okay. We didn't even see that.
Okay, so let me... You would see another little whelp just kind of running up, seeing the devastation, and then yapping out and running back down.
Oh, over there!
Valor would be
Yeah.
the only one to see him, given line of sight.
Oh, well. Yeah, well, Yeah, so Valor would see it, and Fane would hear the yapping.
Oh, even then, he's like, he barely sees the fucker.
Guys. Guys, we might have more trouble.
Oh boy.
This guy charges up and tries to duke it out with you, Valor.
Alright. Bring it.
I think that was. I just need to double check. Yep, it was. What is your AC?
19.
It clatters off of your shield.
Woo!
He snarls up at you, but can't really do much more.
I growl back at him. Like true draconic growl back at him.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Vint, it's your turn.
Yeah.
It's your turn. I might have let you roll intimidation. Go ahead, Vint. Sorry.
I am going to fucking make my way in here.
Okay.
And bonus action, search for that fucking goblin.
Okay.
Stealth boy.
Yeah, give me the roll.
Because I'm a fucking rogue thief.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't find him.
no, you don't.
Alright. I'm going to action, dash, and move up. Here sounds fine.
As you pass by here, let me.
I bump into him.
He takes an attack of opportunity with a dagger.
That motherfucker! That.
And he whiffs.
Okay. Finding him because he attacks me, I absolutely would have stopped right next to him.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I just realized I can. I
So-
have.
No, I
I
would
got
have
a
had to have
boost.
gotten this far, and then I turned around.
I got a boost to fucking intelligence. I can fucking prepare another spell. I just realized.
When'd you get this boost to intelligence?
You would not know.
What the hell?
It is a thing that happens.
Oh, it's the homebrew gods. Shit.
Yes, it's the god chosen stuff.
Fuck it, I'll do snare. Snare might be a bit more useful.
So seeing as he went and revealed himself, that was my 4th crit.
Oh my god!
I don't understand. It's funny. It's funny.
Sparky, stop!
It's funny. Is that all for your turn?
Me, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So I fucking got away a little, fucking turned around, like I was looking for him. Like, great, thanks, motherfucker.
Yeah. All right. So that's going to be, this guy. He is going to disengage
Oh, you son of a bitch.
and then shoot you. Yeah, just double checking, making sure I got that right. And he fucking misses again. It all balances out.
So, he disengaged, he moved, he attacked, he can't hide, he doesn't have the action economy for it.
Yeah, so he fires out an arrow and it just kind of bounces off and you get a free arrow.
Hey. Like how fucking hard does he miss? Do I get to catch it like he crit and I just
You
caught it?
you do not get to catch it, but
Okay.
it doesn't break your armor, but it doesn't break itself.
Cool.
So now it is this fucker who is gonna try and fucking. Oh, let me check. Wait.
My cat just came into my room, meowing at the top of her lung while her mouth was full with a toy.
That's adorable.
Oh, baby!
I miss having a cat. They always love to climb outside my window and just meow at me. I'm on the second floor.
All right. That's gonna be a hit.
Take one of mine. I have too many.
Okay, so that's going to be.
My older sister is a monster. She'd kill the cats.
We'll kill her first.
Valor, you take 7 damage as the thief ducks in, kind of skirting around your shield, and lunges upwards, getting a strike right in the joints of your armor, and then pulls back.
I see it. Mm-hmm.
And he kind of screeches angrily at you. That is his turn. Hey, guess whose turn it is now, Valor?
It's mine.
You have options here. Which one are you most angry at?
Just cleave them all. And
I know what I'm angry at. I'm angry at both of them.
Oh no! I realize what you mean.
Dex saves.
Oh no! Oh fuck. Okay,
I can't believe you've done
so
this.
that is that's a failure, and that is another failure.
Sweet. Valor basically lets out this somewhat muted because it's not super loud, but as the response to this goblin's like yapping and snarling at him, lets out this low, rumbled, muted, draconic growl, and proceeds to, in the same motion, along with the same breath as his sound that his noise, he exhales this blast of radiant light.
All right, roll me
More
damage.
flash, less bang.
They both
Like
take
that?
a damage.
That's how I
Ooh,
imagine it.
they look very rough.
Is it just a D10 plus nothing?
It's a D10 plus nothing. Once we hit 5th level, it becomes 2D10.
Ah, that's how it gets better. Okay.
I believe 3rd level or 11th level, it becomes 3D10, and 17th, it becomes 4D10.
They look very rough, but the one that stabbed you in the side definitely looks way more rough.
Mm-hmm.
and he also moved, apparently.
Okay. Wait, he shouldn't have.
He was here and now he's here.
Oh, yeah,
What?
yeah, he's not in the fucking wall.
No. I
All
don't
right,
know where you
it's
saw
now
him.
Fane's turn.
He's always been there.
Fane is going to smack the goblin in reach.
All right, smack
is-
him up.
This one.
Oh, okay.
19.
That's a hit.
Is it? $17 points of damage?
Whoa. That one actually gets cleaved in half. As Fane flourishes his blade, his omen, and cleaves it through the warrior's skull and then drives it further, screaming in rage.
This reminds me of a certain time when I was level 3 and had a fucking greatsword that dealt half a fireball's worth of damage.
Or rather, not screaming, but just roaring in rage. That fits a little bit better.
Oh,
What?
look at this witch goblin over here all alone next to a 7'2" dragonborn.
He's looking bad. If a goblin could look pale, he's looking pale. He's looking very pale.
I was kind of imagining, for some reason, in my mind, the feral goblins looking bluish. I don't know why.
But there's a lot more images of goblins that we can poach off online that are green.
Yes.
He's got a point. All right, just gotta remove him from the initiative track.
Like the grunt guys here, they look bluish green.
Well,
I don't know. It's just my headcanon. I think feral goblins are just blue for some reason.
it is now Azure's turn.
It's the blue one.
You could.
Just barely.
Yeah, you'd see his side from there.
That is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Go ahead, roll damage. Just roll-
No, it's unfortunate for Granko, don't worry.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate for him.
We're talking about feral goblins here. This is the best saving throw.
No, he's dead. His head pops. Basically, his head pops.
Oh, good. Fucking The Boys Season 2. Pop.
And bang.
Whatever god.
My go-to is just fucking hells.
Yeah, fucking hells, or whatever god is more prominent from wherever Azure came from. Okay, Tsalia, go ahead.
What do I do? Do I try and murder the one that shot me with an arrow?
I think you should. I think you really should. I approve this message.
Do I
Really good idea.
use one of my cantrips, or do I maybe use the one spell that I know will never miss?
Oh no!
He's getting magic missiles.
Oh, he's dead.
All 3 bolts towards him.
Yeah, this is it. He's dead.
This is a maximum of 15 damage.
He don't have to roll damage. He had 1 hit point left.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I fucked him up that hard with my
You fucked
shot
him up.
earlier.
You fucked him up that hard. So he basically just ceases to exist. Like, these magic missiles basically, instead of splashing against him like you've seen with a lot of the other times you've used the spell, they basically just rocket through his body.
Just
They
fucking
punch
tear
holes in him, and he falls to his knees.
The spectral wolves grab a hold of him, just tear him apart.
He falls to his knees, and like a bit of blood falls from his little cloth mask, and then he just slumps and falls.
Fillmore
And-
did say that he spotted trouble further in, right?
Yep. Back to the top of initiative. Nafia's turn.
Well,
There's nothing in here. Move up.
I suppose Nafia can just kind of dash over here. Oops, wrong. Damn. Nafia's the front guard.
It's still kind of a shit angle, so she's not able to see into the next tunnel just yet.
Yeah, I didn't really want her to see into the next tunnel from a dash.
Okay. This one pops up, sees Nafia, sees Vint,
Sees blood.
runs down. And Vint and Nafia can both hear like it shrieking, and like there's a couple quieter responses echoing back up.
Mhm. All right, that it?
Yep.
That's
that
your
is
thing.
it. That is on to Vint.
Cool. I am going to bonus action hide and make my way over here. and then just hold my action for another shot around this corner.
Okay. So you are actually in prime position to see down this tunnel.
Oh yeah, I might shoot something then.
Okay. And there's a little bit further down, but you're not far enough down just yet. Why is that there? Get out of here. And yeah.
I would have bonus action hidden before I moved, so stealth boy.
Okay.
Stealth roll.
Yep, there's 2 more whelps down there.
Is it 10? I don't hide.
You do not hide.
Alright. Fuck it, I'll take the shot anyways.
Okay, which ones are you shooting at?
The closest one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know
That'll
if you should shoot at that one. Looks kind of like he might. Well, nah, never mind.
Even
roll
with
damage.
half cover.
Roll damage. He's dead. The arrow just pull, like I'm imagining you're using the arrow you fucking
Yeah,
took
I
from
picked that up. I forgot to mention that. I
Yeah,
absolutely picked it up.
You took that one and then shot his buddy with it. Just to add insult to injury, as he is hit right in the skull and fucking dies.
Yeah, Nafi should probably go pick up some bolts. She's running low.
Yes, she should. Okay. Is that your turn?
Move my last 10 feet over here.
Well, it would have been that goblin's turn.
Oh, cool.
It is. You hear a bunch of movement down in the next chamber,
Mm-hmm.
and some noise. And it is now Valor's turn.
Sweet. I use my action to dash. I'm right here.
Ho! Speedy boy!
Oh, wait. Around
okay.
the wall.
Okay, let me reveal. You are. So, I'm gonna just kind of explain this. This area here is less a part of the wall and more just kind of like sloped rubble. You are, especially with how fucking tall you are, from this chamber, you are able to see mostly into the next chamber.
Mm-hmm.
There are some things out of sight. But you are able to, for the most part, get the gist of it. Okay. And this guy right here is freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, there's a fucking big-ass dragon, man.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Just gotta fix something.
Peaks.
Yeah, I don't know why that is fucking up like the way it is, but I have some nameplates for me to keep easier track of stuff, and for some reason it's just kind of like fucking them up.
Have you just been naming them initiative blank?
I basically just been like fucking thief 1, thief 2, thief whatever, whelp 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there we go. It is. Just check. Yep, it is this guy as he moves up and rather than throwing this whelp forwards, he actually properly moves.
Oh my god.
What? He's not an asshole?
But he
Blasphemy.
does bark orders at the other two, it seems. Can't really understand it.
So only one of us knows Gabo, and they're not a player character.
Okay, and that is his turn. It is that, and on to Fane.
Fane joins me. Bonk.
Bonk! Fane looks at you. I can sense some stuff up ahead. We're gonna be coming into a fight here.
No.
Then California will be.
Alright. Is that all for Fane?
Yes.
This guy runs the fuck away.
Oh, if only.
And then it's on to Azure.
Big blue dragon man.
Okay, Tsalia.
Can I gather up some of Nafia's bolts really quick?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Tsalia, being a nice person.
That will be your action.
Right. That was 20 feet, and I can then get to here.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Okay. Alright, back to top of initiative. Nafia.
Scoochie scooch.
Nafia go here. Nafia do a shoot.
At which one?
The one in 30 feet.
Hmm.
That is much too far for a hand
Um,
crossbow.
No, I think hand crossbow is max 60.
30.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Min is 30. So, like, long range is.
Oh, that's long range. I'm thinking.
Yeah,
of.
long range is disadvantage shot, but you can still.
Yeah, long range is 120, but that would be disadvantage. Yep.
She misses enough as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot at the closest one.
Um,
Probably misses.
No, I think that's Stacy. It's a
Yeah,
wealth we're
it's-
talking
it's-
about. Yeah.
So plus 4. 10.
it's
Yeah.
dead. It is dead.
Well,
I'm hearing the
That-
crackling.
that keeps your bonus action free.
So
Do I want her to use Hunter Mark? Is the question.
And she's got 10 more feet of movement. She can get up. She can stand on this corpse.
Sure, I'll move her up there. And fuck it, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark this asshole.
okay.
Come here, stupido.
He is. We'll just put fucking red mark there. There we go. Oh, come on. Ah, this fucking thing. Roll 20. Why? Jesus. The sweets.
Suddenly they have health bars.
Wait, Hunter's Mark is concentrate? Never knew that.
You should not be seeing those. Whoopsies.
What'd you say, Myra, about Hunter's Mark?
A Hunter's Mark is concentration. I never realized.
Alright.
Yeah, it I think they're reworking it such that it stops being concentration here soon. Like,
Uh.
they know it's fucking stupid.
Okay, so Vint, it's your turn.
Yeah.
It would have been this guy's turn. He's dead.
I'm going to move up here, hide, and hold action to shoot.
Okay. I'm assuming it's also just kind of like in this radius here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Give me that hide action.
God.
You
I'm rolling
failed.
shit stealth.
You were rolling fine, and now it's starting to attrition starting to get to you.
Let me check the range of the fucking of this thing again. Short bow. Oh, range 80. Okay, I could shoot him.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot him.
You're gonna shoot. Go shoot. You are by your ally, so you do still get sneak attack.
Nope, that's not how it works.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's right. Yeah. It has to be an. Ooh, fuck. Can't believe I messed that up. I've been playing
I
a
hit
fucking rogue.
That is hit.
Yep, damage. Can't believe I messed that one up.
Fuck me, minimum damage 5.
It hits him solidly, but he's, he's not, screaming and bleeding and fucking praying for whatever deity he looks up to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I've softened him up, so he'll die quickly.
Okay. It is this boy's turn. Let me just.
Oh, yeah, gotta mark that arrow again.
Okay, he moves up to here, and you get to. Oh wait, no, you didn't hold an action. You
Yep,
shot.
because I
So-
took my pew pew.
He is going to stand at the ready and just kind of shriek at you guys.
He's gonna get so many bolts.
No, he's not. He's testing his luck. All right. Oh, I forgot I could hide this from others. That's good. That's fucking important information.
What?
I forgot I could hide the ruler from everyone else.
I've noticed these goblins are not taking the dash action very often.
They're smart enough not to fucking die immediately.
At least a little.
This one runs up here, and then this guy kind of stops him from moving up any further.
These boys are smart. Well, some of them are smart. One of them just threw a goblin to his death.
Okay, and that is all from him. Valor,
Cool.
you have a challenger approaching.
I do have a challenger approaching.
He's
Do you
I-
probably
instead?
ready to attack.
Well, I'm gonna do something that he probably doesn't expect.
Uh-huh.
I move right in here.
Huh.
If I get my ass beaten, it's my own fault.
Ballsy. This guy does take his ready to action to try and swing at you. That's
Sparky, GM, is typing.
yeah. Fuck you. I'll fucking tip tap as much as I fucking want. One more.
Tap a tip 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 tap tap.
That is a whiff, as it kind of bounces off your armor.
Yeah. He,
You feel as though if it went a little bit higher, it would have sunk into your shoulder blade.
understandable. Retaliation.
Okay, retaliation.
23.
That's a hit.
Seven damage.
He staggers a bit and he's
I mark
looking
him.
kind of shit.
I mark him.
Okay, he is now marked. I'm gonna mark him with a little bit blue.
Yeah,
Now
different
he
colors.
gets
for different
disadvantage.
crayons.
Yeah, he gets disadvantage when he's attacking not you.
Yeah.
All right, now it is. That's your turn. Yes.
Yes.
This guy disengages from you and backs up a bit. He looks like he wants to do more, but then decides to fall back. As now that you have come into this range, you start to notice a lot more important things here.
Oh no.
Goblin.
Like a shrieking man. So you kind of round this corner, right? And let me just describe this real quick.
What the fuck? That's some kind of goblin king.
So, as you round the corner, you see a goblin wearing a bunch of basically junk fashioned into a crown and like what was once most likely like a window curtain turned into like a cape or a robe or something, wielding a staff and just kind of chanting gibberish at a massive radiant crystal glowing with vibrant light before two crumbling statues.
That doesn't seem the greatest.
And that is this goblin's turn. It now shifts over to him, who turns around and barks some orders at these guys. And then it moves over to, and then he just goes back to chanting. And then this one tries to stab you, Valor.
You know, I kind of regret my decision right now.
You'll be fine.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Thankfully, it's not a fucking crit. And he hits you for 4 damage.
Why can I not interact with... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing.
Nah. Okay. That is all for it. Oh, God. Okay. He can't do anything. It's Faint's turn.
Yay!
Also,
Wait, no, there.
take away that 4 damage, because I realized I kind of messed up initiative there. I got lost in the sauce of describing the scene and kind of lost track of stuff.
Understandable.
So,
Who's going smack?
yeah.
He's
You
going
smack a whelp?
Gonna smack the whelp.
Gonna smack the whelp. He kind of sighs a bit. Sorry, little one.
Oh, okay, Thanos.
Only
Hey,
damage.
it's very dead.
This thing
As-
have like 5 hit points.
As he just kind of cleaves into its skull, and it slumps. Okay, that is his turn. All right. Having been barked orders at, this one falls back and just kind of seems to get ready.
Things are being done in a place that one person could see.
Technically, 2
Guys.
people. Yeah, no, not really. Yes?
I know for a fact, first person around this corner is most likely getting shot.
Okay, so it is Azure's turn.
Azure dashes in.
I mean, you just gotta get up with the rest of the party.
Can't wait. Or yeah,
All right.
might with a.
That's gonna be an int save.
Oh, you stupid little guy.
I ain't fucking. Hey, you roll me damage.
You're good, stupid little gobble. You're good.
He flinches and it definitely looks a little bit worse, but he's still holding. He's still holding. Yep. All right, Tsalia.
Can I give the bolts to Azure and then Azure give them to Nafia?
No, you cannot.
Well, damn. Okay, I'm going to
Is
cast
Nafia
that
out?
chill touch. Chill touch on this fucker. 12.
Okay. 12. It is not a hit.
Damn.
Yeah, if it was a whelp, it would have hit.
Yes, yes.
Oh well, that is my turn, unfortunately.
Okay, back to the top of the initiative.
Bang bang.
Maybe I should Blade Song, but... Oh no, it seems like it's being taken care of pretty well.
I mean, you've moved quite a bit. Like, you blade song, and still you'll have like the longer you take the blade song, the more movement you get, and the more fucking shit you can actually do with the blade song.
Yeah, but I don't really know if this doesn't seem like a too difficult encounter, and the lowest person on HP is me.
Mm-hmm.
And like the two tanky boys are already up there and seem to be doing pretty well.
I have slight blood spillage, but it's fine.
So what does Nafia do?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I am the dumb.
Yes, you are.
I was not paying attention. Nafia, shoot this one first.
Okay.
That boy's not in range.
25.
That is a hit.
I don't know why. Every time I see a 19, I immediately think of the fighter champion.
5.
It just happens.
He staggers back as the bolt sinks into his chest, and he spits out a wad of blood. He is bloodied. He is not long for this world, especially seeing as he's next to Fane and Valor.
I'm gonna actually have Nafia move back and restock.
Okay. For your item interaction, she just takes the bolts from you.
How many bolts would I have gotten from that?
How many times did she shoot?
She shot 4 times, one of them was a crit fail.
No, she
3
all-
volts.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, she did 3. The crit fail you don't get back.
Yeah.
That is something good. Okay.
That's her turn.
All right, Vint.
All right.
Murder.
Yeah.
So,
Vint,
has
Nafia-
Valor said anything about what's going on in the area?
The only thing Valor has said out loud is, "That's not gonna be the greatest."
All right. That doesn't sound good. I'm charging in.
Are you sure you're not gonna like dodge around that guy in there? Oh wait, no, you fucking can't. You fucking can't.
I mean, I could get here and still, like,
Yeah, but there's gonna be an attack of opportunity on you.
he's got disadvantage because of you. I don't care.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
This is true.
You know.
And Mindsliver.
So, here we go. Mindsliver doesn't help in this particular situation, so yep,
Does it
I'm going
not?
right there. You're thinking of Yeah,
Oh.
you're thinking of Bane, which removes a d4 from attack rolls.
Saving throw. Okay.
So that's action and bonus action to dash, and my movement action, everything. I use it all.
Okay.
I go charging past.
All right. So you don't get crit by the warrior, but he does hit you on the way. He does smack you in the ass.
Okay.
At least I kept him from critting. Thank God.
Yep. You stagger that guy just enough so that the hit isn't as hard on Vint. Also, 2 held actions trigger. As what's your AC, Vint?
15.
Okay, you're only shot once. The other one bounces off of you. Okay, so let's roll this damage here.
Well, yeah, like, how much did I get hit with the fucking sword?
Okay, you took 4 from the sword.
Mm-hmm.
And you are taking... Okay, that's the wrong tab. 4 from the hunter.
Okay.
So 8 total.
I still run all the way in.
And you see the crumbling statues and the glowing crystal and this chanting goblin shaman.
The wind picks up around me as I sprint forward. It just seems to move out of the way.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's literally all of my actions.
You literally missed the worst possible outcome. That would have fucked you up.
If I got crit, I would have come skidding to a stop, falling flat on my face into here, because I was picking up speed.
Alright, so this guy comes around.
Oh, for fuck.
And he tries to take a pot shot at you. And he fails. You get another free arrow.
Fucking idiot.
As it bounces off your fucking armor again.
Yay.
It hisses in a low rumbling kind of
I'm in
thing.
this perpetual limbo of 57 arrows.
Alright, and that is his turn. This guy attempts to bonk Fane.
Disadvantage.
He does not understand that.
I know, I'm telling you, disadvantage.
His weapon is now launched in the ground. As you once again interject and knock aside his blade, but unlike with Vint, where he was still able to kind of like get a cut in on Vint, this one just fully goes into the rock. All right. And this guy turns and gets very angry. You talk! No, take shiny! And then starts yapping and goblin again at like all the other ones.
And I think you're a target.
Okay, that is his turn. Valor!
Hello, it is my turn.
The boy!
I smack.
You smack.
23.
Yeah, and yeah. Okay, yeah.
It.
No, he's dead. He is very, very, very dead.
Smash.
As you just kind of, he's trying to yank his blade out, and you just kind of, like, you don't even cut him. You literally just smash him into the fucking ground.
Woo! Alright, I'm gonna use my move action.
Uh-huh.
Oop. Actually,
There's
no.
loud. Oh,
No, actually, yes, there.
there's loud yapping and yammering. And some panic. And it is now this guy's turn as he turns around and tries to hit you, Valor.
He can attempt.
And he can fail as his sword just kind of whiffs, doesn't even make contact with your armor.
Oof.
All right. It is now this guy's turn, and he's going to attempt to shoot you, Valor.
Ah.
And he is going to whiff as another arrow bounces off your armor.
Tink.
Just Fane's turn.
Ah, yes. Fane.
You fucking wingman. You homie.
Fane's gonna smack.
The Fane's gonna smack.
18.
It's a good smack.
12 damage.
And he's dead. As Fane comes in, as this guy tries to reel back for another hit on you, Valor, and then just cuts him in half.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this action scene type flourish.
Yeah.
Let me remove that, put that, and move him off. Okay.
I like to imagine Fane and Valor are working in this weird, perfect tandem that no one thinks they should have at the moment.
That's what comes when you have a deeper understanding of a person.
Yeah, it's like a dance.
Yeah. All right. He is fucking gone. And it is this guy's turn as he kind of gets up in front of the shaman and then throws a dagger at you, Valor. And he hits.
Yeah. What do you roll?
22.
Ah.
And does minimum damage. 4.
4?
4.
4.
Okay. And that is his turn. Azure. You're on deck, bud. And Tsalia, you're next.
Join us in the pit.
The mosh pit.
Join us.
I am returned. I just got back. What's going on? I took a piss and got some pizza. I'm gonna steal his arrows from him.
On which one?
Rogue.
Franco.
Okay. What is the save for that? DC point.
Dissonant Whispers is intelligence. I believe, right?
Okay.
I'm just used to most psychic-based spells being intelligence.
Oh, oh, yeah, that sucks for him. Wisdom sucks for him. All right, what happens? Describe dissonant whispers to me.
Unless you don't have a description, in which case, move on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because yes. He. So the reason why I was asking you to describe dissonant whispers is because that's the first time. Oh yeah, no, he's wow, he's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. I thought that was. I don't remember he.
I believe it's the second time.
Oh, okay. All right. It must have been. It's probably been a while then.
The first session.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's the first session it was used.
Yeah, so it's 6 weeks ago. Okay. All right. Tsalia.
Fuck it, Blade Song.
All right.
Suddenly,
Moving
Tsalia.
up to here, so I can see this fucko magic missile.
Okay.
There's no point measuring. That's 120 feet.
Stack them. Give me it.
I got from the corner at the other end of that tunnel, Salia's leaving,
Fucking.
to here with 105 feet of movement.
Yeah, just like the first one. It just punches holes in him.
Wolves howl
Bucks.
through the air as they just dart towards him and just tear his throat out.
Yep. Fucking love it. Beautiful.
One of them gets his left jugular, the other gets the right jugular. One just goes straight through. Just unnecessary.
Okay. These gobos are not looking good anymore. Nafia's turn. Back to the top of initiative.
Yeah, Myra has 2 turns back to back.
Yeah.
Not much Nafi can really do. I'm honestly just gonna have Nafi go over here, collect the couple arrows she shot.
Oh, she can bonus action move Hunter's Mark to something within 90 feet if she wanted to.
She can, but first of all, collecting bolts. Moving up to here-ish, I think was the maximum. Yeah, that should be fine. Should be able to Hunter's Mark this guy.
Okay. Hunter's mark. We gotta put that mark right on him.
Yay. That means he can't hide from Nafia.
He is just out of fucking range, though, even on her next turn, though.
Yeah.
Annoying.
Okay. Vint.
Alright. I'm going to rush over, dagger in one hand, and I'm going in for a slash, but my other hand is going to just yank the quiver off his back as I try and fucking sleight of hand his fucking quiver off.
Can you do a
With
sleight
my
of hand as a bonus action? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a right thief,
yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck it. Give me both the rolls.
Attack first. Oh yeah.
Okay.
And 6 damage.
All right. He
I thought
Has
that
seen
you were
better
just
days.
sleight of hand for a second.
No. Sleight of hand plus 13.
and you get 20 arrows.
Fucker. He can run away all
Well,
he
20
wants now.
including 20 including the one that he failed to shoot you with.
Okay, so actually 19 from this.
19.
Okay. Alright. Put puts me at 76 arrows. I'm not moving, but he can run all he likes now. He ain't got nothing to shoot.
All right. And it is his turn. He is going to drop the bow and pull out a dagger and attempt to cut you up. And fail miserably.
Does he flee in terror?
Yeah, he's gonna disengage and he's gonna fuck off up here.
Fool!
I got him right where you want him, Nafia.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, he's fucking dead. It is his. Oh, go ahead.
So the goblin moved away. Did the goblin disengage?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Sorry, I zoned out for a second.
He is Vint's goblin counterpart. He can disengage his bonus action.
Understandable. Yeah, I zoned out. That's why I was asking.
What the fuck is this guy gonna do?
Shit himself.
Yeah.
That's a good place to start.
Let's see. Where the fuck is my ruler? Why did it shrink? Where did my ruler shrink? Okay. He is going to move up. And why? Why is that fucking shrunk down? Okay, now it's not shrunk anymore.
Just roll 20, being buggy as usual.
Oh yeah, so he needs to go one more up. Alright.
They only have 25 feet of movement?
No. That's so he is going to raise his staff. And
God, it's a shaman.
He is going to slam it on the ground. And I'm gonna need a con save from Fane and Valor.
Okay.
Where's this boy Cashton?
Lightning is just kind of like sparking off of the staff.
Uh-oh. It's a good thing you're not made of metal in this life. But you're wearing a lot of it.
I'm the 23, Fane's the 21.
Okay, both of you succeed and take 4 damage as lightning crackles and booms out from where the shaman slammed down his staff, and a bunch of like junk piles in like the radius is like also thrown away, but you guys managed to remain where you're standing.
Yeah, but he's dead now because it's their turn.
Yeah, he points his staff at you guys. You tall, no shiny hours.
Leave him alive. He might know something about these ruins.
Okay, and
non-lethal damage.
Valor, your turn.
It's my turn. And he moved closer.
Uh-oh.
Fool.
I'm gonna attempt to smack.
Okay, attempt to smack.
17.
That is a hit. I also need to remove that fucking. I don't.
It's only
need
6
that one.
damage, but I do mark him.
Okay, he is marked.
And
That's
I'm
only
gonna.
It's only for melee attacks, is it not?
Yes, I did just melee attack.
No. I mean, like his disadvantage.
Oh, give me a second.
It either would be melee attacks, weapon attacks, or attacks.
Yeah, I'm asking because spells.
Babies.
While it is within 5 feet of you, a creature marked by you has disadvantage on any attack roll that doesn't target you. So if it's an attack roll, and I'm within 5 feet of him, he is disadvantaged.
Okay.
Magical, non-magical, don't matter. Disadvantage.
It doesn't matter, just if it's an attack roll.
Okay. All right. Just needed to know that. All right.
And then, no, I'm not done.
Oh boy.
I'm not done.
Oh no. Oh, that's right. Are we gonna see it used? Is it gonna be properly used?
First off, I'm bonus action second wind.
Uh-huh.
Because I am at a smooth 15 out of 30.
I love to fucking see it.
I gain 10 hit points.
All right, you are. You just kind of like roar, right? You know, you let it roar, and you look a lot better.
Yeah.
Right. All right, and I'm assuming.
Action surge.
There it is. All right, give him the good bonk.
That's a
it.
16. Oh,
it.
yeah. 10 damage.
Yeah, he looks a little bit not good.
Yeah, that is my turn
Some
now.
better. Okay, and it is Fane.
I
Yes,
see.
there's only 2 fucking goblins left.
Fane's joining me.
Fane cracks his fucking neck.
22.
Well, that's a hit.
13 damage.
All right. How is Fane fucking up this goblin?
Yeah. Take out his legs. And then as he's falling, swipe under, take his legs out, and as he's falling, stab straight through the back of his head.
I thought we were gonna interrogate him.
Right, this is non-lethal. I forgot about that for a second. It is non-lethal. My bad.
I mean,
Can
you
I-
can kill him if you want.
No. Because Tsalia asked for non-lethal, and Fane and Valor do not like to kill. I, as a player, forgot.
I, as a murder hobo player, forgot.
Yes,
I let my murder hobo energy out a bit.
ever so slightly. Because this is funny. I still want to sweep his legs under. And instead, as he's falling, flat side of the blade swing like a baseball bat directly into his head.
There is a resounding "Kong!" and his crown just kind of crumbles and he sways. Like, his eyes are just kind of like wiggling like separately over another, and then he just thumps. And this guy, seeing his boss go down, fucking panics. Like, full fucking panics. It's up to you guys what you want to do with him.
Well, there's still a gobbo we gotta deal with.
No, yeah, I'm talking about, like, he's fucking, like, he just saw his boss go down. His morale has just shattered.
Is combat over?
Yep.
In a sense? Okay.
Essentially, unless if you guys want to fucking kill him,
No, he's gonna die.
Yeah, it's basically up to you guys what you want to fucking do with him. He is trying to flee, but there's nowhere to really flee.
Nofia, tell him to stand down and maybe he'll live.
Nafia.
Oh, and point your weapons at his head. Might get the point across better.
Yeah, sure. And then
Start
she
moving to intercept him.
she points the crossbows at him and starts yapping out in Goblin. Give me an intimidation. I'd fucking with intimidation or with advantage, given the fact that you guys just slaughtered his fucking dudes and knocked out his boss.
Okay.
He drops on the fucking ground and is like covering his head. Like he throws the fucking dagger off to the side and like he fucking covers his head and like yapping out, you know. And Nafia kind of like makes a face and this one's a little bit more well spoken than Goblin.
Maybe he'll know something else. We will see. Tsalia's gonna see you next to the crystal.
Yep.
Don't
So
move it quite yet.
So the crystal is upon an ancient pedestal. The crystal itself, you can tell, is recent. Probably what was originally the tithe, and then the goblins just threw it up on there.
I'm not moving it yet. I'm just checking it out.
This looks like a door to me. Am I
Samesies.
correct?
Yeah, the door, it is a massive, massive stone door with all types of inscriptions in its surface.
Any I would possibly recognize? Any languages?
What languages do you know?
Give me a second. I know Common, Deep Speech, Abyssal, and Infernal.
You would not.
Throw giant in there. Because I'm standing next to her.
Yep. Nope. It's illegible.
Hmm.
Can I throw
Azure,
mine 2 out just in case? Because I'm also somewhat near the door.
Azure, are you also joining them up there? Go ahead and move yourself up then. Nafi is just gonna watch this guy, and Fane's gonna watch the other guy.
They end up tied up with their ropes, not ours.
Okay. So, I believe Valor, you know Celestial, correct?
I do know Celestial.
Okay. Just give me an investigation.
Oh.
I help.
So roll with advantage.
Well,
Because the script is worn from
does
age.
Tsalia know Celestial?
No.
I
No,
don't think
but
this
Tsalia can probably help with pointing out, like, because it's faded. I'm assuming Tsalia can like see what might have been faded better and like probably write a couple of them down.
Yeah, Tsalia has history, so
Okay.
16.
unfortunately, even with Tsalia's help, a lot of the inscription is just it's too far gone. But from what you can gather, it seems to be a tomb of some sort.
But there's no name on it.
Let me just kind of see real quick. So you rolled a 16.
Because I have no modifier to intelligence.
Yeah. 16.
I feel so much better.
Right. So this is just to translate it. You're just trying to translate it.
I'm basically just trying to translate what we see on the door.
Okay.
The door, not the post,
So
is what I've just heard.
it's there's a lot that's kind of lost to time, but you would get one name out of it. It would be let me check here. It would be Irina, Song of Didos.
Just Talia's nature, she's going to immediately check for any cracks in the door, see if it's been opened recently.
Yeah.
So first and foremost, let me put this name in your party
I will
notes for you.
assist Tsalia, because
Okay.
I was thinking the same shit.
I'll roll again. 17.
It's seamless.
Good.
There are no cracks. The stone is slightly damaged on the outside, but structurally, it's perfect.
Good. So we don't have to deal with undead, at least.
Yet. How many big-ass, giant, glowing crystals have we found?
Also, let me just go down quick. I just need to check something. Azure, I am going to need you to make me a wisdom save.
Blue boy. Blue boy.
As you
Fail.
stare at the crystal, you find yourself drawn to it, unable to resist its call as you feel it almost tugging at you. Something echoes in your mind as you look at it. Words without a voice, desperate cries whispered out, bidding, no, begging you to listen, to place your hand upon its surface. You find yourself standing before it, mesmerized.
Do I notice Azure acting weird?
I mean, can you give me an insight on him?
Is it 12?
I mean, he just seems to be staring really hard at the crystal, but, it doesn't really seem...
No, it should have been a 14. I have proficiency in insight.
Result doesn't really change. It's he's just kind of like wide-eyed at it, like, it looks like he's kind of like studying it a little bit.
Okay.
You know.
Seems pretty impressed. Pretty cool looking crystal.
But these wordless voices still are kind of desperately crying out to you, Azure. What do you do?
Touch it. Touch it.
I mean, you can if you want to try to roll anything. Could give me insight.
Whoa. Mesmerized.
You could give me an insight.
When you're trying to figure out what the rock is trying to say to you.
Even without words, you can feel it doesn't mean you harm. Almost instinctually, you can tell that whatever is calling out to you isn't trying to deceive you. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Button.
So, you all watch as Azure presses his hand flat against the crystal, and it glows far more intensely, blinding all of you, save for Azure. Azure, as you place your hand upon this crystal, as tall as you and brimming with radiant, divine energy, your eyes burst alight. Your mind is filled with visions of fire, blood, and death. Vast fleets of ships warring, burning, sinking. Bodies fill the bloody waves. Give me a wisdom save. Okay.
That's one lower
You
than the
witness
last one.
Dawnbreak burning. Its streets run red. The queen lays dead in her throne. A shadowed visage looming over her, flanked by other forms. It turns and you feel its eyes stare straight at you. A voice rises up, faint, like static. One more wisdom save. All right. You take 2 damage
Oh, good.
as it feels like the shock runs through your mind. The mighty walls of Ironhold crumble as the endless war surrounds them. Your mind is filled with the screams and shouts as Diavrune's great generals are dragged to their execution. As the blade rises, that shadowed visage grips the handle. It is not their neck that is severed, but yours. The voice echoes louder now, a little bit clearer. Make me another wisdom save.
God. Just slowly go down.
You take 3 damage. Zynar's streets are littered with corpses. The once fertile fields, nothing but sand and ash. Green hills now blasted white. The fields of battle have grown silent. The dead lay scattered for miles. Blood seeps into the soil, and again that shadowy figure. It stands atop a pile, a hill, a mountain of rotting corpses, and raises his hands to the sundered sky. The ground rumbles and cracks under your feet as a massive, clawed hand strikes upwards from the land. The world opens up, and you fall into it, swallowed up as your mind is filled with visions of fire, blood, and death. The name finally comes into focus. The word, the name you can tell is celestial in nature, but the meaning, its translation is lost to you. So'un. Give me one final wisdom save. You take 4 damage. It just you went down by 1, I went up by 1. The vision fades, and before you stands a figure bathed in white. Feminine, featureless, and yet you sense a kinship with them. She stretches her hand out to you, palm outstretched. It doesn't speak. It just stares at you with somber eyes, its hand still outstretched. As you take her hand, it doesn't feel like a hand. No. You look down, and instead of a hand, what you grip is instead the hilt of a blade. And the vision shatters around you. And you find yourself, your hand wrapped around the hilt of a fine blade, buried within the surface of the crystal.
Are we able to see now?
You are able to see. You are a bit dazed, but the
Did
light has
time
died
stop?
down. You're able to see now. You're a bit dazed, and the glow from the crystal has died down. And Azure is holding onto the hilt of a blade buried in the crystal.
Where did that come from?
Fucking stab the rock.
I'm
Why
assuming he...
do you just touch random magical things?
I'm looking at the door.
Nothing has changed for the door.
Okay.
It is a big, glowing magical crystal.
Alright. Azure, what happened? I'm not super sure the other three. Okay, I'm gonna take that as something bad happened. Okay, Azure, I need you to calm down.
Freaking rock give you a drug trip.
What places?
Everywhere.
Yep. Dawnbreak, Ironhold, Designar. Those are the those are the three capitals of all the countries in Danoth.
I'm not entirely sure how trustworthy crystal vision is. Maybe it would be best to stop touching the crystal.
Yeah, stop stabbing it.
I don't think that's his blade, considering his blade is still attached at his hip.
What the hell?
It glows faintly, and it feels right in your hand.
Please
Alright.
please just pull the entire crystal on top of him.
Make a strength check.
All right. As you pull, strands of radiant light pool together as though knitting the crystalline form into reality. When the tip finally breaks free, you are left with a finely weighted rapier, glowing faintly with radiant magic. And that name still echoes in your mind. As well as the visage of...
Visage.
It's pronounced either way.
Bullshit.
Fuck you. It's just like Azure in Azure. Anyways, you remember the form of the figure that had gifted this blade to you and shown you that vision.
Does he get his cutie mark now?
No.
Well,
I was gonna ask, does Azure tell them everything, or just the fact that he saw the capitals burning? No, of his vision.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to spill literally all of your backstory secrets right now.
Well,
If you need
Don't,
me,
don't worry,
i-
Coffee. I could just come.
if you
I
need me
visit you
to,
and brew a cup of coffee together.
if you need me to, I can repost like the transcript of what just happened.
can I make a religion check to see if I can identify this vague figure
the name.
or the name?
Actually, you do yeah.
So, does Azure say the name?
Soon.
The figure?
So, Tsalia, I guess you're doing a...
She knows all. She knows all.
I am omniscient.
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 There's a... Okay, I need people to clearly communicate me what has been said, what is being communicated with one another, and what is being investigated here.
I have a couple questions to ask Azure, but I don't know if Coffee So Coffee does, or Azure does say the entirety of the vision, right? Okay, so the name was stated, what the figure looked like.
I am investigating the description of the figure and the name.
Okay.
And you did ask for a religion check.
All right. So,
Um,
first and foremost, Valor.
mhm,
You know Celestial.
I do.
Othsoun translates to the Whispered One.
Oh, good.
No, oh no. Oh,
Look,
fuck.
okay, let's go ahead and clarify this real quick, motherfucker.
Oh fuck.
The Whispered One has a bit of connotations with some of the lore outside the two of us know.
When
Is it that Whispered One?
I wonder.
when Azure says that name, Valor pauses for quite a brief period.
So,
And can I, before you go into
Go ahead.
what Tsalia knows, I just want to ask Azure a really quick question. This figure. You said it was featureless? And feminine.
Oh boy, it's not that one, Zephy.
Was it avian? Was it avian in appearance, or did it have wings?
It had a tail.
Hmm.
Had a tail and I guess you could call them cat-like ears.
It was a cat boy or cat girl.
Not the same, but maybe you're related. And Valor does say that out loud.
Okay. So, Tsalia, you are investigating the name, and you're also trying to investigate the white figure.
Yes.
I'm going to need another religion check then. Because they are both two separate entities.
Can I investigate the white figure? Or both? Can I do both as well?
Yes.
We're using the word investigate.
History or religion work here.
Yeah, we're using the word investigate in the wrong sentence.
Recall knowledge, whatever.
A 15 and a 13.
So
The 15 was for the white figure, the 13 was for the name.
Oh, the 15 was for the white figure.
Yeah, because I stated the white figure first before the name.
Alright. So we're gonna start with the white figure. You faintly remember stories from your childhood. I guess you could call them maybe bedtime stories.
Is this for Tsalia or for...
This is for you, Valor. We're gonna start with you first, and then we're gonna hit the crit next.
Oh, okay.
Always start with the lowest roll.
So let me. So it's almost like these fairy tales about a once great traveling band of heroes long, long ago. Not much is remembered about them, but the description, even featureless, kind of rings a bell. And now, Tsalia, you have dug into a lot of grim knowledge. You've found a lot of stuff and searched a lot of places in your never-ending hunt against the undead. There is one name that you have once come across that you never really thought much of at the time. But now that the name, the Whispered One, has been spoken, something ticks in the back of your mind, and you feel a almost breath from your patron deity, and you feel afraid. Because the name that comes forth is one of a fallen god. Malakoth, the Whispered One. God of shadows and deceit. Lord of chaos.
Interesting.
That's not good.
It would seem to me that this vision might be warning of this Whispered One in some manner.
I would not be surprised if that was the case. While I never had an outright vision, I was also visited in my dreams by a featureless figure, and they spoke of a warning of the Whispered One.
Interesting.
Azure? Are you going to be okay? It's a panic smile. Okay.
All right, Azure. I think maybe it's time to go for a walk. Away from the possibly evil crystal.
I don't think it's evil.
You never know.
We're gonna need a crystal for the lighthouse.
Does anybody have gloves?
If you
I'm-
want,
Have
I
gloves.
will. Whoever wants to, give me an Arcana check on the crystal.
It's Arcana. Yeah, sure, I'll do that because I'm interested in magic. I rolled slightly higher than fucking Valor.
Valor and Vint, you look at this crystal, and the glow has just gone completely back to normal. There's no magic really there aside from that which is innate there, the radiant light. Whatever vision Azure had was probably using the crystal as a focus and nothing more.
I trust shit about this crystal.
Myra, you are uncertain. You're not like super untrustworthy, but you're also not like, oh, I fucking love this thing, it's the best thing ever. But unless you guys wanted to spend the time to mine out a different crystal, this is basically every bit of the criteria you need.
Alright.
It might be doing something to the door. Let's at least look around, see if there's a crystal that we can quickly mine out. Like if it's only gonna take a day, we've got at least a day.
I push the crystal off the pedestal.
I make sure it doesn't shatter against the floor.
Okay. Tsalia, give me a strength check. And Valor, you
Please
touch the
shatter.
crystal and nothing happens to you.
Cool.
Please shatter. Please fucking shatter.
You wiggle it, but it does not fall. And especially with Valor steadying it and keeping it safe.
Well, there's no flashbangs of visions. That's good.
Oh gosh. So who was the one that suggested mining out a crystal?
Yo,
Give me an intelligence check.
more or less. Look around, see if we can fucking find one that's almost all the way out.
It's just an offering plate. Moving the crystal isn't going to do it.
It'd probably give you you probably need maybe 3 days, on a good one.
Okay, we don't got 3 days.
I try and pick the damn thing up.
What's your carrying capacity again?
This is one of the few times where this is gonna come up. It is big and heavy. I'll rush over to Fane and take the fucking gobbo off his hands. Yo, go help
270.
He nods, and rushes down. Give me a strength check with advantage because Fane is gonna help you.
$16.
What is Fane's carrying capacity?
Fane's is same as mine. 270.
Oh, well, then both of you are able to carry the crystal just fine. It takes a bit of effort and a bit of health, and it's definitely awkward, but you're able to get it up.
So, how heavy is that shit, I say, picking up the goblin.
Uh,
Are you going to be able to carry it 2 hours down the road without the cart I thought we should get?
there should hopefully be a cart in town, in the deserted town we can use.
Yeah.
And if not, we'll suffer for our hubris, I guess.
This offering plate, is there anything else in it?
Nope. It looks like it was originally used. Well, give me either a history or investigation here.
13.
Which one is that for?
History.
It looks like it was originally used for the tomb you were standing in front of, and then the goblins probably just took it over. There's nothing else there. It is just...
Tsalia will take out her last piece of silver and put it in an offering plate.
He's just small.
Okay. All right. So... All right.
You successfully stopped the vampire from breaking out for 1 day.
You feel almost a touch of warmth against you as you place the offering in there. And then it's gone.
I'll give a faint smile before beginning to walk. We should get out of here and interrogate the prisoners when we have daylight.
As you pass, you're like, Nafia has been like having a full conversation with the hunter.
Oh, okay.
Like they've been just like chatting in Goblin.
Interesting conversation.
I mean, he speaks a lot better in Goblin than he does in Common.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, just shiny things and birds and that sort of stuff.
Did he happen to tell you where he came from? Because I sort of gesture around to the mines.
She asks. Give me have Nafia do a persuasion check with advantage here.
Guys, I think we have a pet.
You have one pet goblin.
Oh my god.
He's gonna get thrown in with Winston and the crew who stays behind.
He's gonna die immediately.
17.
The goblin seems to hesitate for a moment, and then yaps out a little bit. He said, across the big body of water.
Great. The fucker sailed here.
Look,
The goblin yaps a little bit more. Supposedly, Fancy Man brought him here and promised them all food and shinies.
I'm sensing some sort of ploy. How fancy was what's his face?
This is a goblin.
Not the goblin, the captain.
Oh,
Captain, Kara?
Yes, Carol.
Not that fancy. He was very
Right.
much rugged, and like his clothes they had a little bit of sheen to them, but they were kind of like worn.
I didn't think so, but it was worth the ask.
ask him if he thinks I'm fancy.
Nafia blinks, does so. The hunter looks at you, makes a face, looks at Nafia and shakes his head.
Alright, so he's got standards.
The hunter turns and points at Valor and yaps a bit. And Nafia pipes up. He says Valor is the fanciest one here. I think that's just because you're really shiny, Valor.
I look like a giant crystal. Correction, I look like a giant opal.
I'm starting to get the feeling that Azure may have been correct about. I forgot the name of the people we're fighting.
Amkin.
Amicans.
Anakin interference.
Excuse me. The goblin does look at Nafia and point towards like some of the piles of junk and yaps a bit. He wants to know if he can take some of the shinies from the pile.
Yeah, as long as he lets us have the rest.
She yaps back, and he nods eagerly, and then runs to one of the piles.
Is he still tied, by the way? He's just doing
Nafia
this with his
didn't
hand tied behind his back.
No one told Nafia to tie him up.
I thought Vint told them to tie them up.
Did he? I don't remember. Oh, I did not hear Vint say that.
At least can we say that the unconscious leader was tied up?
Yeah, the unconscious leader.
One has been tied up for sure.
Because
Fane's too cautious. Like Nafia, she's whimsical. Fane, he's cautious.
Yeah. Plus the little itty bitty goblin did literally just throw the bow down and hit the deck. Like,
I mean, he seems he's starting to seem kind of nice. Don't know about King wannabe over here though.
Tsalia, join the fucking hunter. See if he's like take it whatever shinies he down.
Sure. I'll fucking look over the hunter's shoulder, see what he's picking up.
He's just picking up like a couple like various coins, some like silverware, some like just random bits and bobs. Like a lot of it seems to be junk metal that was just shiny.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some like actual useful things in there. But he seems to ignore most of the useful stuff for like a lot of the shinier metal bits.
I will grab the more useful stuff that he doesn't care for.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
11. My rolls have suddenly turned to hot garbage.
Let me see here. Give me
Nafia probably would have come over to help, right?
Give me 2 separate rolls of 1d4 and 1d6. And I guess if you or I guess if you want with what Vint has said, you can roll again with Nafia helping you.
Mm-hmm.
That might change the d4 and d6 you roll.
Yep.
No, it won't.
It does not.
It will
So you get 4 copper on the first one. So roll me the second one.
What now?
Tsalia gets. Oh. Okay, so you get 4 copper and 3 gold.
Ooh. I am immediately rewarded for my offering to the dead.
Yeah. There you go. You got a little bit of luck there. So the hunter takes. I think like the best he takes is like a little like metal, kind of like like a necklace with like a little metal fragment on it, and he puts it on himself.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is the only real survivor because we're taking this guy, interrogating him, and probably throwing him in prison or having him executed.
I like this other one though.
Let's take him with us.
I would like to say this entire time, Valor and Fane have effectively just been starting to carry the big ass crystal out the door.
Yeah, give us control over the gobos and the crystal, so that we can move.
I will give you control with the gobbo.
Hunter 2. Hunter 2 is the survivor, guys. He has 9 hit points.
Let me fucking.
Oh wait, you said he had a staff.
The shaman did, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at that staff.
It is a chair leg.
Got it. You never know.
Can you move the shaman?
Oh yeah, I need to give you the ability to move the shaman here. Yep. Here you go.
Oh my god.
He had 1 HP.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
All right, let's
So
get out of here.
All right. Before you fully leave the mine, I will allow you guys to make a little bit of an intelligence check.
You should probably have somebody in front of the guys carrying the crystal.
Probably a good idea.
I rolled 6.
Oh, we're all making int checks?
Yeah, if you want. I mean, it's better for all of you. Someone might know something. Yeah, okay. All right.
So there's 2 13s and a 6.
By the way, Okay. Before we leave, before this, what is this over here?
What is what?
Sparky,
This-
I'm thinking.
Oh, basically, it was like a broken kind of like what would have been like a like a stalactite or something like that with some
Whichever one's the floor one.
furniture stacked up for stairs up top.
Got it. I was just curious.
All right, so Tsalia. Yep. So Tsalia, Vint, and Azure, you all remember there were some perfectly good minecarts up in the first level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You think that's gonna fucking slide across a dirt road?
Wheels are wheels, especially when you're trying to get it back.
It's also metal. The whole damn thing.
Hey, it's worth something.
It's better than carrying it back.
Not much. Just as much effort without the lifting.
So, you guys are just you're not gonna do anything with the minecarts or anything like that. You're just gonna head back.
Well, we're
We
walking
gotta
back
get
up.
to the
Sure.
mine carts
Gotta
first.
get to the minecarts.
Okay, all right. Let me give you guys the fucking tokens here.
What was Azure's, by the way? Was that just for minecart too?
Yes. Now just remember, like, there's minecarts, which is, better than nothing when you're trying to carry it 2 hours away.
Definitely, people are in front of the crystal carriers. We don't want surprise attacks causing them to drop it.
Okay.
I was on 13 HP. Give me a second.
Oh yeah.
I'll change it off
And
the character sheet.
there's the crystal.
Thank you.
Thank
All
God.
players. There we go.
Shoot.
And I think the hunter had like 8 health.
Yeah.
9.
Okay, it was like 9 out of 15.
Me and Nofia are going up front.
Okay.
Leaving Azure to babysit the gobble.
Azure, I'm assuming that along the way back, you're gonna try and attune to this sword here.
Yeah, let's definitely attune to the random ass magic sword that appeared in my hand that totally isn't potentially cursed.
Let me.
I also
quick.
I can't read your numbers.
I can check. So
Alright.
Azure, you were at 17. Vint, you were at 12.
I believe I was at 25.
Yes. You're at 25 because you second winded. I can adjust this stuff for you guys.
What's going on? What have we
Go.
done?
What the fuck?
All right. Wait, it's this room, right?
Yes, it is this room with the
Ah.
minecart.
Thunk. And now Fane and I resort to pushing.
Which is you're not gonna gain a level of exhaustion from carrying it back. So there you go.
Woo!
We're still gonna search the town. Do at least a fucking surface level search for a wagon, because that'll definitely be better on a dirt road. I'm
Right.
gonna throw the goblin in the cart.
The goblin, the unconscious goblin.
Yes.
The other goblin is definitely like skittering about, like chattering with Nafia, and then also like going and staring up at fucking Valor.
That goblin is going to go and get himself killed if we do
Valor-
not do something.
Goblin, somewhat of a smile, because on one hand he wants to be nice, but on the other hand he recognizes the literal only reason he's staring at him is because I look like a giant gem.
Maybe we can learn.
I really want to keep this goblin. Like, you guys want to keep some fucking stupid NPCs. I want to keep the dumbest.
Listen, I like the sidekick stuff from Tasha's a lot.
Look, I don't think this goblin's gonna become like an actual, like, full working companion, but I wouldn't mind if he stayed and just, became kind of like a little friend.
Yeah,
That'd
he's
be
gonna be
nice.
an assistant we keep in the background.
Yeah. Do you? Okay. So, yeah, you guys love him. I'm gonna allow it. You guys fell in love with him.
Okay.
You can either turn him into a companion, in which case he would be a rogue, or you can just make him like an assistant NPC that will help out with some stuff.
I have a threat because he keeps staring at Valor. You're not making another fucking Bob. I have a gun.
He's
It's
not.
like-
He's not. He's not gonna be a Bob. He's not gonna be a Bob. He's not gonna sacrifice shit to you. He's actually. So he actually has. He and the shaman actually have positive int modifiers.
Okay. Cultist Bob used to sacrifice plants to Zeph's
And
old
rats.
demon. Zeph's plants and rats to Zeph's old demon character.
Because this individual, cultist Bob, used to work for my character's supervillain father. And we intimidated the shit out of him, and he joined our little group as like a friend and assistant, and did nothing but worship me to hell and back. The only way I got him to stop was for asking him to get me a bucket of candied crickets. That's the
So
literal only way I got him to stop.
So, I will explain with the goblin. This is not something where he's like, "Oh, I'm going to sacrifice everything to you." Like he's more looking at you with like kind of like more hopeful and kind of curious eyes.
It was mostly a joke.
Okay,
I just want to assuage your. I just want to.
No, I know you're not going to do that. It was mostly a joke.
This actually reminds me of something adorable from my other campaign, D&D campaign. Do you mind if I go on story time real quick?
Yeah. Also, for you guys, I know you wanted to look for a wagon or whatever. Go ahead and search the town. Give me
I will
investigation.
assist Tsalia.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, so while you guys-
She's got the highest investigation.
Yeah. While you guys roll, go ahead and just tell your story.
Okay, so I had my party go up way up north because they were hired. Basically, they had been revived by a lich because the world had been taken over by some foreign alien invader, and he was basically turning them into his champions. But he also had an army, but he didn't have a proper general. He sent them to go recruit an old frost giant that he met once to be his grand general. They get up there, he agrees to help them if he helps him do some chores that he's not able to get done because half of his fucking fort has collapsed in because disrepair. So they gotta go clear out some ogres, a fucking werebear, and a whole shit ton of kobolds. They don't kill any of the kobolds except for the leader. They recruit an entire army of kobolds. They manage to convince the kobolds to join them, and at this, I decide, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to make the boss of this was a white dragon that was rivals with the frost giant. They used the kobolds to build traps and be an army against the dragon's army that he brought. It worked out really well. Those kobolds went on to just follow the party around and just be like, they became artificers for the party.
Jesus Christ.
They never went into combat, but they were constantly building weird contraptions for the party to use.
Just one day they wake up, there's a fucking catapult next to somebody, like, here you go!
Pretty much. Except there's more like a skunkapult.
Okay. All right. So, Tsalia, you all aren't able to find. Okay, so you all find a wagon. However, it is like most of the rest of the town, very much destroyed. But the wheels are intact. If you wanted to spend an hour or two, you could probably retrofit the minecart wagon with wooden wheels.
I don't
How-
think they're gonna be able to hold the pressure of the minecart.
Yeah, let's just go.
Choose the minecart.
Also, let me just check something here. I'm just gonna roll for something real quick. Where is it? Fuck.
Oh, we were going to also interrogate the chieftain.
We should probably interrogate that before we head back to town.
It's gonna take about an hour for him to wake up. So once, like, maybe I think it's gonna be like halfway through the journey, you guys can stop and set up and.
We're gonna
That sounds-
fucking set up camp next to a burnt goblin.
Oh, where the fuck is it?
Right over here.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Let me just roll something. Okay. No, that's not it.
Guys, it's a
also-
sea monster.
Azure, here is your sword.
Uh-oh.
You are not cursed.
You would have known immediately as you attuned to the object.
What does that mean, Sparky?
That was supposed to be hidden, but I forgot to GM roll that.
25. We're fighting 25 more goblins?
No. Let me. Yeah, there we go. Just fuck that. I'm just gonna re-roll that then, because you guys weren't supposed to fucking see that.
Total of 25 it was.
That's probably better for you guys, anyways.
It's not.
If you want, Nafia can spend around 14 days with your new goblin companion and start teaching him common.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah.
And it will be a little bit broken at first, but continuous training will make it better.
Which means we have to take Winston.
I mean, given what we're going into next, probably a good idea.
Wait, what? Hold up. What's going on?
Nafia is going to stay behind and teach the goblin common, and we're taking Winston to the
This,
town down here eventually.
yeah, this is more like during downtime or long rests that she would be teaching.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Which technically we can give her some downtime.
Yep.
We can get a head start on this shit.
Yep. Okay. All right. And halfway through your journey, you stop for a bit to kind of just rest your legs. Azure has now gotten the name of his sword called Prophecy. And you can share whatever the fuck you want about that now. And finally, the goblin shaman wakes up.
Good morning, sunshine.
Ah! What? Where? Where shinies?
Valor's leaning back against the minecart, a shiny dragonborn next to a big shiny crystal.
There's just a big ass pool.
You
right?
stole shinies!
You stole them first.
No. Earned!
We earned it.
Okay.
Fair rebuttal.
Give me a persuasion.
I will-
I'm gonna have to
I'm
put
gonna-
a -1 on this.
I'm a back him up on that.
No fucking way.
So,
No, okay. This is karma for like the 5 nat 20s I got. This it balances out.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. He kind of babbles a little bit. It's was ours first.
No, it was yours second. Then it was ours third.
Let me go.
No.
you're just going to hurt more people.
Promised. We were promised
By
home. Home and shinies and food.
who promised you?
Fancy man.
Fancy man have fancy name?
Fancy man.
Fucking great. You're incredibly helpful.
What did this fancy man look like?
Big hat. Red coat. Pointy ears.
Pointy ears?
Elf ears?
Tall, short.
Tall.
Like, him tall or me tall? And I'll point at Valor.
Shiny man tall.
Wait.
Damn,
Okay,
he's
yeah,
big.
shiny man tall. Okay, he's pretty big.
I am indeed shiny, man. We have determined this.
Was he wearing any armor?
Red cloak.
Red cloak?
Red cloak,
Okay.
big hat, about my height.
Sounds like a traveling salesman.
Great. A traveling
Big
elven sailor.
ship.
Big ship.
We
Big
got
ship.
that.
Many boom booms.
Ooh, cannons.
Ah. Cannon.
Cannons or
Nice.
bombs?
Boom booms.
Cannons.
I'm gonna assume cannons.
Sounds like Amica's probably involved.
Not
That or
necessarily.
some unknown faction.
It could be pirates. Pirates have cannons.
They don't have many cannons.
Amica is also not very known for their navy. They don't have the strongest.
For all we know, this could be some weird ploy by some sort of offshoot. What is the name?
Anakin.
No, other. Our
Iranian?
side. Irunian.
Uh,
It could be some sort of Irunian rebel bullshit.
I don't fucking know.
Did he have any friends?
Many friends. Loud men.
Loud.
Very dirty, not as shiny.
Pirates. See?
I'm not a pirate. I'm not exactly clean.
So they dragged you away and promised you a home.
No
Food.
drag. Give shiny. Shiny yellow. Said more shiny.
Hmm. Did he tell you why?
No.
Where did you come from?
Big land.
More landmarks, mountains, forests?
Many forests.
Hmm. Where is the original map? I need to go look at that.
Let me pull you over here then.
Oh boy.
I'm assuming northern part of Arun.
Could be Orun, but it could also be the some parts of Amica.
Where was the sun when you were on the boat sailing here?
Sky.
Well, no shit.
In front of the
Wait.
boat or behind.
Yeah, when it was setting. Where was it? In front or behind?
Is he even smart enough?
There's just like a blank stare.
When the sun rises in the sky, and then it falls. Yes.
Blank stare.
I look over to Nafia. Ask the other goblin. See if he's smarter.
Okay. And she yaps a bit, and your goblin buddy kind of thinks a bit. Yaps back. Behind.
Behind.
And that's when it was setting, yes? Because that's what I asked. So that would mean probably Amica.
Arun. No?
Amica. Sets
Oh,
in
it
the
would be in
west.
the cup.
Sets in the west, rises in the east.
Right.
Oh,
This is a
I got
different fucking world.
I got that fucking mixed up.
Oh, so it was a rune.
yeah.
Okay.
I was fucking. It's been a
Hmm.
while since I've like thought about that or like repeated that mantra. I
I
used to-
repeat
Dude,
it all the
it's
time.
fucking burned into my brain.
It
Same.
used to be, and then like I just stopped.
I
Stopped
played
thinking
Minecraft so much, and with fucking Nico, who is a bit of a dunce sometimes, so I basically repeat that to him.
I lived on the coast, and whenever I looked out on the coast to watch the sunset, I live on the west side, so that's how I always remember. Is you could only watch it on the coast during when it's sunset, not sunrise.
That's basically a cheat sheet, though.
That spear. Bring it here.
Valor had it last.
I pull the spear off.
Do you recognize this?
Which one are you asking?
The one that speaks common. Ish. The asshole.
He gives you a blank stare.
I put the spear back.
Are you not talking because you don't know or because you hate me?
Yes.
I will accept this answer. Listen, we will give you shiny and food and shelter if you help us find this person who hired you.
Give me a persuasion.
We are not keeping this one. I'm just.
Oh no.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, no. I don't want to have to do that voice.
7.
I
I don't think you trust me.
Let me check something.
Is he still wearing his crown, by the way?
It got
No.
broken. It got broken when it got bonked.
Damn, I was gonna see if I could give it to the other couple.
Oh my god! I
No.
wish I thought of that and just picked up the pieces and just gave it to him.
Anyone who is 15 feet or closer, I'm gonna need a con save.
Oh my God.
Shit.
I was
I'm
definitely
back
up
next
close.
to the. I'm back next to the crystal.
And I'm pretty sure Nafia and the other goblin are with you and Fane.
No.
Ow! That hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Okay. So Vint, you take 3 damage and are not pushed away. Tsalia,
Wait, real quick.
Uh-huh.
Is this a spell he's cast?
yes.
Does it have somatic components? Because he is tied up.
Casting time, 1 action, range self, target self, components, verbal, somatic, duration, instantaneous.
He is tied up because of those somatic components. Because he is tied up, he cannot use somatic components.
Okay.
His hands are bound. Somatic is specifically hand gestures.
Oh, all right.
Like, gotcha.
Well, I figured he could just wiggle his fucking hands.
No.
Depends on how tied up, and we know he's a spellcaster.
Yeah,
so...
if he didn't reveal that he was a spellcaster, we might not have tied his hands up so well.
Plus, you said Fane was cautious.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are right. Okay. I was thinking like he could just like fucking snap his fingers and go.
Nah, it wouldn't be that simple. Somatic is generally more complex. Like,
Would be cool.
think the ninja hand signs is the way I always explain it.
It would be cool if he could just snap his fingers and just send you guys flying. But okay, you don't take electric damage, and you are not forced away.
Thank you.
I think it would have been thunder damage.
I like to think that he tried and it didn't work.
Yeah, he tries. Then he gets up and tries to jump up and bite your hand.
All right, I'm stabbing him. Fuck him. Do I
And
get
he's
it?
dead.
Okay, good.
He is dead.
Well, I think we got some information out of him.
All right, Squee, you're the king now. king of the goblins on this island.
Your little goblin buddy looks up and looks at Nafia. Nafia like makes a face at you, Vint, and then translates. The hunter, kind of, I guess, Squee kind of looks
Yeah,
at his hands.
I've just named him Squee.
And then kind of like scratches his head, points at himself, and then yaps a bit. He says he's the only goblin here.
Well, then, you can take your people anywhere you want to go. Because all you have to do is carry yourself.
Nafia translates. Squee makes a face. And just says, yaps back, he wants to come with?
Yeah.
Sure.
You don't have a choice in the matter.
No
We're
fear.
just going to bring all the other goblins.
Yes?
No. Ask if he has a name before we start calling him something he isn't, possibly.
Squee.
You get back, Hunter.
Hunter.
All right, his name is
Okay.
Squee.
He's sweet.
I'm not calling him Hunter.
It
It's a reasonable name.
is. You can
But
infer
no.
that it was basically just called. He was just titled his role.
Yeah, it seems as though feral goblins don't really have a culture for naming things.
Fair
Just
enough.
beyond use. Well, I'm just going to slide the shaman off my weapon. I suppose we should get moving.
I suppose we should take that rope. Fane, it's your rope.
Fane would done. Fane would get his rope.
Yeah, Fane gets the rope. And he shrugs at you, Valor, and then just kind of like settles up alongside Nafia.
Nofia, tell our new friend to stay close and don't touch anything while we're in town.
Got it.
It's for his safety. Make sure he knows that.
Make sure he also understands to behave. We don't need him getting into trouble. And she translates, and Squee nods. And he sticks close. He sticks close.
Who does he stick close to?
The
one he can
only
speak
person
to.
who can talk to, yeah.
Alright, Mirstone, we have returned. Mildly triumphant.
Mildly triumphant.
Or
Not-
effectively. Ah! That's a lot of people.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh,
Quick,
Right.
hide the goblin!
I'll definitely just take some shitty cloth and fucking wrap it over his head.
As you arrive, many of the townsfolk have crowded around, drawn by the light of the radiant crystal. It's not a celebratory welcoming. There's no streamers, no cheers, but you feel the dour, sullen mood lift. In its place, there is hope, relief. In their eyes, their expressions, the way they hold themselves and whisper to one another, the mayor approaches, joined by the priest and lighthouse keeper, somewhat bewildered. No one really seems to give a second glance to Squee.
Good.
Don't bat an eye.
The mayor just kind of... I can't believe it. You managed to bring it back.
Yeah. We still have a little bit of work to do, considering the fact that that entire place is, something's happened. But we did manage to bring a crystal for you.
Lighthouse keeper bellows out a laugh and... All right, I'll get that all set up inside the lighthouse if you two strong men can help me.
Of course.
Strong man.
And the priest just kind of... You better treat that holy thing with care. Mark me, keeper. divine.
I'm
Vint will
going
glance
to,
at Azure.
speak to the mayor.
Damn it. Dude.
Uh-oh.
I'm never gonna
Oh,
pronounce it
no!
correctly.
He has become long.
It's just in my head.
He's now the longhouse keeper.
Long scheme, fuck me. No, man. I will give you control over Lighthouse Keeper briefly, just so you guys can just fucking move him.
You give me
Tsalia wants
control
to
over Fane.
Oh, whoopsies.
Nafi is also uncontrollable.
Yeah, let me get you. Fuck you. Give me a second.
Where's my goblin?
I'll give
What do
you
you
your
mean,
goblin.
your goblin?
He is my goblin.
I'm gonna,
named him.
I'm gonna have to have Yuki do some art for him now.
Yes.
Oh god. I regret
Squeeze.
this already.
Squee is a good boy.
Forcing effort onto somebody. Oh no.
That's fine. Yuki actually wasn't really has basically offered to do this because it's surprisingly easy for her.
Azure, would you care talking with the mayor with me? Just to make sure I don't skip over any details.
Yeah, I'll have taken Nafia with Squee.
Did I give you control over the goblin? Okay, good.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna leave them at the end.
The townspeople do kind of disperse, but the as stated, the air is definitely far lighter now, far more hopeful. The priest does kind of glare, but he fucks off.
Good.
Good, no one wants to talk to him.
Let's take Squee on its first mission to fuck with the priest.
Because
that was
there's
actually my
three
first
people. Because there's 3 people fucking lifting the crystal up to the lighthouse. You don't have to do any checks.
Sweet.
The old crystal is removed, and the new crystal is placed, and immediately the lighthouse beams with this radiant light. Give me a moment, real quick, because I need to refine the mayor's voice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I got it.
Mhm.
Yeah, he looks between Tsalia and Azure. I am quite surprised, pleasantly so. Don't get me wrong.
But you were expecting your guards.
I was hoping,
Well,
probably for some better news at least, but
don't lose hope yet. There is a chance they're still alive.
I won't get my hopes up too much. But let me fucking real quick actually put the ambiance back on.
Mm-hmm. It is a little bit quiet.
Yes, very quiet. Why is that there? That should not be there. Let me loop that. And yeah, there we go. Okay.
We encountered goblins in the mine. They had taken it over, but they seem to have been more of a distraction than anything else.
I was wondering why you had brought one back with you. Seems fairly docile.
He's quite friendly and very helpful on information.
Huh. Well, I suppose that's good. As long as he doesn't cause any problems with anyone. We've just gotten the life back into this place. I don't need anything souring that.
He should be fine. We dealt with the troublemakers.
Good. But you mentioned they were more of a distraction.
They were apparently brought over by someone, a fancy-looking person. Red cloak, top hat. Ring any bells?
Top hat? No, I don't recognize a top hat, but red Oh, could you give me some more details?
He was tall, apparently about as tall as Valor was, the shiny one.
Right, go on.
He was traveling with a rather rough sort of crew. Assuming maybe more piratey or just perhaps maybe rather unruly dock workers.
Okay, at that, there seems to be a furrow of his brow. Once you actually mention piratey kind of thing. Well, I don't know Pat, but oh, gods, there's a man with a fearsome reputation. Comes from Kraken's Keep. I believe his name was Captain McCoy. There's been rumors from some merchant ships that have come spreading tales of how he was setting his eyes on Rune, looking for his next plunder.
Well, it is possible. According to what we could infer, apparently these goblins were hired, in a sense, and shipped over from Iran.
Hired?
Yes, they were promised a home, foods, and shiny things.
Well, that's certainly something.
We believe that, at least I do, I'm not sure about you, Azure, but I have reason to believe that these pirates may have abducted the town, as well as any guards you have sent.
Oh gods. That's... Oh gods. If that's true, then time is of the essence.
We will be heading out before too long to go and track down these individuals.
Good. I could never forgive myself if I were to allow my people to be.
We won't let that happen.
There... Be cautious. Pirates of all sorts. They are tricky. And most certainly devious. And this Captain McCoy, from the rumors, this is probably one of the more intelligent of the bunch.
Noted. Welcome back, Valor.
Oh,
Thank you.
long Winston.
It's happened twice now.
It's family rooted
Good.
and set up.
The town will survive. Thank you.
There is one last thing I would like to know. The priest, you said he takes the crystals after they're used.
Yes, the burnt out ones, though. I don't suppose the lighthouse keeper is too fond of him right now.
Do you
And Valor, you would know that as soon as the old crystal was taken out, he basically like threw it out one of the open windows to kind of shatter.
I expected it.
Valor doesn't say shit.
What does he do with these crystals, if you would happen to know?
Well, they're usually used for they're usually donated before their life is used up, and it's used sort of as a what would you call it? A not a display.
Shrine?
Yes, sort of like a shrine or a religious monument within the church.
Mm-hmm.
He prays quite fervently to it. Says that it allows him to hear the voices of the divine.
Huh. Mentally noting that down. Well, I believe that's all I have any questions for. Anyone want to add anything?
No. I do have a question for all of us.
Where's
We
that?
gotta-
Just got back.
Welcome back.
No,
Well-
Vint got back.
Oh. Welcome back. We're heading out immediately, right?
We gotta rest at some point, and we're here. Like, how long's it been?
I imagine it's pretty close to the evening at this point.
Yeah, it's starting to get dark.
Okay.
Yeah. So rest up here, then we'll go
First thing tomorrow morning, then?
tomorrow morning.
Cool, I'm waking all of you up bright and early.
All right.
We should discuss who we're taking with us this time.
We can do that a little later.
I suppose for now we'll be retiring to the inn.
Yes, yes. Please enjoy your rest. Thank you once more.
Of course.
You're welcome.
I will be sure to fill in the others about the piratey situation on the way back to the tavern.
Wonderful.
There is actually something I do want to bring up once we get to the tavern. The mayor said that the priest hears voices through the crystals. Is that not unlike what happened to our friend Azure? It's an
It's
accent.
accents. It's an accent.
Tsalia can get away with it.
You don't think that perhaps those crystals are speaking to him? Do you not?
At this point, I would like to hope that what happened with Azure is something real, and that we aren't giving him that much credit. The priest, I mean.
Well, it's something to investigate once we rescue the rest of the town. Still, though, red cloak, big hat. I suppose that perhaps could fit a pirate captain.
Also, let me just real quick.
Yeah.
But why would they be kidnapping entire villages? It's
You
the
would-
question.
You would remember the mayor's kind of look of fear when pirates and Captain McCoy was mentioned, though you didn't really pry too much into why. And also, Azure, seeing as the mood is a lot more lively, if you wish, I can allow you to make a performance check to give you guys a free night in the inn using your background feature.
It's only if you want to.
because you guys are the fucking champions and have returned and brought back the crystal, I'll allow you to roll with advantage.
We have saved this little town from disaster.
Oh, I meant like 2 free +1s for him. I'm sorry, but yeah, I get.
How old is Squee?
12.
The ages of the races is brought in line with more normal ages, so he's not gonna fucking die by age 20.
Mm-hmm.
Probably would be relatively young, probably around, I guess if we were to put it, like human-ish years, it would probably be like 18.
Do we dare give him ale?
No.
And Azure, you put on a grand victorious performance and earn you guys a free night of sleep and modest meals.
Sing, coffee, sing!
No.
So let me just double check. I think I shared it in party resources, but you guys would get, modest meals. Anything extra you would have to pay for.
I don't want anything extra.
I also do not want anything.
So
Oh, I
modest
would
meals,
have
modest living.
stayed behind to talk to the mayor a little
Oh,
bit.
okay. All right.
Sorry.
So
Got
before we
distracted.
wrap up, we'll do that.
Well, I also have something I want to do before we wrap up.
All right. Okay. So we'll do Vint, and we'll do Valor, and then we'll call it a session. Okay.
I'll be
Vint, do you
right
want to
back
talk
in
with the
user
mayor?
bedroom.
Yes, I want to talk to
Oh, hello.
Hi.
It's you again.
There was a miner in the mine. It was the only body we found.
Oh,
Probably about 2 weeks. Timeline wise.
oh God, it's just before we were supposed to get the crystal.
These are his personal effects.
I'm imagining you're handing him
least.
like the trinkets and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. He takes
Everything I
it.
found on him. And I don't know if it would have any real significance to you. Maybe you'd know something, but this is the spear that was left in his abdomen.
So first, he looks at it. He looks at the trinkets. Okay, I'll have to give him a proper burial with these in lieu of a body. Pockets them for a moment, and then he takes a spear. Actually, the blacksmith is in this shop right over here. I'm sure if you were to bring it to him, or even potentially bring it to any of the merchants at the dock, they might be able to sort out more than this. I'm
Alright.
not exactly great with beacons.
Thanks.
But I will say, that make does not look like any god's weapon.
Guard. Right?
More guards as in, like, possessed by
no,
a
like-
guard.
Because the fucking accent made it sound like God, kind of.
Oh, yeah.
That's no godly weapon.
Okay.
Also,
Is-
nobody will ever know that Vint did a nice thing.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Is
What
that
happened?
all you want from the mayor?
Yeah. Not only will nobody know Vint did a nice thing, fucking Valor is missing a spear.
Oh, that's fine. I'm assuming Vint then gave the spear to the mayor. Yeah.
Well,
And then the mayor
that's not
handed it back and said, if you wanted to, like, find out anything else, you can go to these places.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
At this point, Winston kicks down the door of the inn. Guys!
Win-
Guys, you're back!
Winston, noise level.
calming down. I'm calming. Well, I mean, come on. The place is a party right now, and you would look around with like Azure's performance. It is the noise level has definitely amped up.
Valor looks at Winston, and Valor looks at Winston and is like, yes, and I'm trying not for my headache to not get any worse.
Does Squee, seeing this large figure barging in and screaming, do anything?
Squee does flinch a bit, but because everyone is not freaking out, then he calms down. Nafia explains, the situation, and Squee is put at ease. I'm glad you guys are back. I'm glad you guys made it back safe. Who's the little guy?
New companion.
Oh, hey, little guy.
He doesn't speak common yet.
Oh, yet? Oh, I can't wait to
Learning.
chat with him.
I'm sure you two will get along beautifully.
I'm teaching him as much as I can. But guys, I did good while I was working at the docks. A lot of the townspeople and the merchants are pretty fucking happy with me. And I made sure to put in the good word for the rest of you guys. So they're pretty fucking happy with you guys too. I actually even made some money. And he holds out 2 gold pieces and 6 copper.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job, Winston.
Yeah, I tried my hardest. I told you I would hold down the fort, and I would do my best.
And
I
you
did my best.
And you did, which is something to be proud of.
Winston, would you like to go kill some pirates in the morning?
I would love to.
I think we're going to need your muscle.
You got it, Tsalia.
Plus, Nafia is running out of bolts.
I would appreciate some.
How much are bolts, by the way?
Let me check.
think it's
I
like-
have
1 gold for 20.
I have a store thingy right here. Thanks to one of my DM buddies. So let me see if I can find it real quick. So that would be pardon. Crossbow bolts. Yep, 1 GP for 20.
Alright, I'll spend
So
it.
Winston fists over the 2 gold. Here you go, Nafia. I got you.
He's so wholesome.
2 gold and 6 silver? 6 copper?
Nah, he gives all the 2 gold. He keeps the 6 copper
Okay.
because
fair enough.
he hands it over so Nafia can get some bolts.
Alright, and Nafia will buy 20 bolts.
And then he looks at Squee. Here you go, little dude. Have some shinies.
Ah.
And the goblin, not understanding what was said, takes the copper, looks at them, and then looks up at Winston like he's a god.
And that's where the worship comes in.
And Winston just kind of pats him on the head. There we go. A welcoming gift for our new friend. I have no money anymore.
Do not worry, Winston. You're fine.
I'll make sure to beat up the pirates and get some money from them.
Sounds like a plan.
He pats you on the shoulder, Valor. Glad you're doing okay, buddy.
Thank you. You as well.
Oh, the townspeople love me. And they're going to love you guys too. And he takes a seat at the table with you guys. Now, Valor, you did want to do something.
The thing that I want to do specifically happens when all of us go to bed.
I did also realize something.
Yes?
Definitely should leave Nafia behind. She's the only one that speaks Goblin, and there's no way we're taking Squee to fight pirates.
Yet. Yet. Okay. So, I will get some art for little Squee. Buzz is going to be statting him up.
Yep,
He's
doing
going to
it.
be a companion. And after some time, he will learn some common, and you guys can communicate with him a little bit more properly.
Yay.
And now you guys have a little bit more of a selection between which fucking companions you bring with you.
He got 4 hit points from the 1 die he gets to roll.
Okay. Vint, would you like to do anything before everyone goes to bed? Would you like to go investigate any of the stuff, or are you going to save that for next session?
I'm gonna save it for next.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we've been going for a bit.
Yep. I just want... Oh, go ahead.
Gobta. Yeah, Gobta.
I wanna show kind of what's in my head for Squee.
Yeah, just share it. It's yeah. He's gonna be looking like one of the nicer designs.
In my head. In my head.
Go ahead.
I'm putting it in VC chat.
Perfect. Canon. Perfect.
If we need more detailed views, we get Gobta. Otherwise, that's it.
All right. So so I think I know what you're doing as you guys go to bed, Valor.
Valor is walking in, kind of into the room he shares with Fane. Says, gets ready, says the good night, all of that. Kind of.
Real quick, I would say, now that you've had a chance to calm down and take a bit, you would recognize, like, there would be a recognition as you pass by Tsalia. Like, an innate kind of tick in the back of your mind that there's something familiar. And then you go and head into your room.
He makes a mental note in the back of his head, but he doesn't do anything else. But he goes into get ready, does say, customary good night, and kind of looks like he's contemplating something before actually climbing into bed and laying down and closing his eyes with a purpose before opening them again. And then expecting an entirely different view.
You are greeted by the gentle rolling fields of starlight and the little tea table with Nanera sitting and sipping.
The ambiance is really weird at this moment.
Yeah, let me see if there's a better song for this for you. Let me. This may take a minute. I think that perhaps I'm trying to find a good song for you.
If there isn't one, it's chill.
This can work.
Just suddenly starts playing Nightcore.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Valor gives a smile and walks over. Nanera.
Hello, Valor. I've some place for you.
As always, thank you, Nanera. And he takes a seat.
Deus is quite busy right now, so he won't be joining us.
Perfectly fine. It's understandable he's busy.
What would you like to talk about?
I apologize that this isn't one of our normal tea times. I You may already know, but something happened today.
Yes, I do. And I'm willing to lend an ear and answer what I may.
I recognize you can't say much, or you might not know much, but even the small confirmations are nice. Azure had a vision today. A fire blazing across the continent.
She sets down her teacup and she knits her hands together as she listens to you speak.
Valor picks up his, ironically, and does take a sip. Kind of trying to calm his own racing mind.
Yeah.
What?
Take your time, dear.
Thank you. He drums his hands, or his thumbs a little bit on the outside of the cup that he's holding. He mentioned a name. In Celestial. How do you pronounce it again? I would like to say it aloud, but I don't remember how to pronounce it.
Othsoun.
Othsoun.
You can see Naneira's expression fall.
It is. And he was greeted by a faceless, featureless individual. And they didn't speak anything. But the description of them reminded me of a previous dream that I had with another featureless individual who warned me about the Whispered One, and had asked me to finish what they had started.
The story is not mine to tell. It is one for you to discover. But Malakoth, the betrayer, the fallen, he has been a thorn in our side for a very long time. I hope that only you won't be forced to face him, but in the event that you do, that you will be prepared. It sounds as though Azure, was it?
Yes.
It sounds as though he has been chosen, and you and he both are being looked after by those that came before.
At least there is some guidance, if a little sparse.
More answers may come in time. The realm of the dead is not mine to command. But if they are appearing to you, remember them.
I will.
I'm sure they will be your trusted friends in time.
That's all we can hope for. I apologize for starting with an uncomfortable topic. It has been a while since I have visited.
It has, but I know you've had a lot to deal with.
Getting abducted is Not the greatest, but yes.
Yet you have overcome all challenges with flying colors.
Thank you. You certainly see it in a brighter opinion than I do.
I am proud of you. You have stayed true to yourself as much as you could.
Thank you. Tell me, what this day has been up to.
Doing his best to look after his chosen, and well, looking for others who might be worthy of his support. He looks after you all just as much as he can.
We'd appreciate it for him for that.
He has certainly fretted over you.
He has.
Of course. It's quite delightful seeing him get all ruffled. His feathers poof up quite a bit.
And I hope I haven't at least I hope I haven't stressed him out enough to the point that they start falling out.
Oh, he's been very proud of you. He's been cheering you all on.
Well, next time he comes over, tell him I raise a mug at him.
Of course. Is there anything else you would like to ask me?
Not particularly, I just wish to enjoy quiet company.
Of course, dear. More tea?
Of course, thank you.
She reaches out, she pours you a new cup. And you enjoy your rest and your communion with your patron deity. Come next morning, all of you awaken, well rested.
Yay!
Yay.
All right, and that will be today's session. Went a little bit over time, but not by much.
Let's keep going. Let's go fight pirates.
Nah.
Hit the button.